Hello gamers. Jump scare. Are you ready for your lobotomy? Because it's lobotomy time. The lobotomy is at hand, some may say. Or is it the hand is at lobotomy? Indeed. Questions and questions. Let me just double check my settings. And yeah, that looks good. Alright. I mean, you gotta give them credit for one thing. It's a good-looking main menu. That is nice. Ah. Oh yeah. And no more trains to get in the way. Can't have John Lobotomy without having a bottom. What do you mean by that? Error. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What? Pretty sure. Yeah, it is 4 seconds or less. So I don't know what YouTube is talking about. What is it? Okay, now YouTube, you're just making shit up. It already is that. It actually already is. I don't know what you're... Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna say that that's a... We're just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna put my hands up, say, this YouTube's fault, whatever it is. And we're just gonna pretend everything is fine. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Well, I didn't say that it wasn't funny, Space Cheese. I just said, what do you mean by that? Hello. Hello, Necromancer. You are still alive. And you're level 5. Isn't that cool? In fact, you're almost maxed out on your stats, except Temperance. YouTube being YouTube again? Yeah. Because it's saying error, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Except my keyframe frequency is 2. So, that's less than 4 seconds. Which means that I don't know what they're talking about. I actually just don't know. So, hopefully it just looks fine. But, yeah, it's just making stuff up. Yeah, nice. Got a bunch of unknowns, but, you know, they're manageable. Chat, of course, picking the anime slime girl. Classic. We'll just study her at the end of the day so that we don't run into any issues. It'll be easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Got to train up these guys. Hopefully we can max out Necromancer's stats pretty quickly. Just got to do a bit of work success, a bit of temperance training. You know, I think Justice is not quite maxed out, but it's like really close. So that'll be easy. Dwarf and Glyph have got some work to do, but they are level 4. Everybody else, that's right, everybody else is like level 3? Because I spent lobotomy points doing that. A lot of these characters could use their Justice, but for now we'll leave it. Yeah, okay. Okay, now YouTube's just... Alright. Let's see if changing this fixes that. I don't know if there's actually an issue or if it's just telling me there's an issue. Because it pops up and it goes away. Well, whatever. These guys, I think I'm going to spend some lobotomy points to strengthen them. We could just do that. I've got a bunch of points. Man, that is really distracting. Please stop doing that, YouTube. Please stop. I am begging you. Do not do this. Okay. Well, we're going to upgrade this guy. We've got the points. We've got the willpower. Upgrade this guy too. So now all of our lowest level employees are level 3. Isn't that awesome? And we're going to have to figure out what the slime girl is doing. And perhaps even what the dog doing. Put me in the bunker. I'm so trustworthy. Okay. You know what? It's the start of a new stream. It's the start of a new day. Let's have a little bit of fun. Okay? Let's cut loose. Let's have a little bit of chaos. Let's just see what the bunker does. There's a lot of blood in there. We're going to I know it's going to do something, but we're just going to restart the day and call it a day. Hold on. Maybe this will fix it. Just listen to no, oh, that's already... Okay, that's already good. So that's not an issue. Yeah, I don't know. Just listen to some, Pug ASMR. He's a very good boy. Alright, let's see. Do I have Junebug? Do I have you? Actually, don't remember if I've named anyone. Probably not over here. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe I'll have to add one the next day, once I've got some more lobotomy points. It is giving some stutters on our end, but why? I actually don't understand. Because we've gone through so many different things to, like, fix it. And then it worked. And then it just decided to stop working. It just decides, it's just... I don't even know. Is something eating all the RAM? I don't think so. It's so very strange. Well, I'll try to fix that before tomorrow, but we'll see. It is annoying. Regardless, let's have some fun. Let's start by having... The gameplay was kind of laggy for a bit, although it seems to be fixed now. Yeah, it might be intermittent. Because it's the error message that I'm getting is intermittent. I thought we had that fixed. But we'll see. Alright, let's see what this does. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, he's standing there. It's YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it just seems to be healing him. If I get him out... I'm curious if it's, like, cumulative, or... Like, when it says 1 minute, does that, like, 1 minute of cumulative time, or, like, 1 minute for, like, one guy? It's like nothing happened. If I get him... Wait. If I can... Wait, hold on. Because it depends, right? If I can put him in there for, like, 20 seconds at a time, and then just do that 3 times... Can I get this? I'm actually not sure. Cumulative? Okay. So, I can step in, step out, theoretically. And hopefully nothing happens. Because he's just healing. Okay, hold on. Wait. It is cumulative. Okay. Pursued by hostile, the subject will become undetectable to the pursuer. Okay. So, yeah, this does save people. There's no way it's just a shelter. Because, like, what would be the blood for? Alright. I'm just gonna sit here. So, it is cumulative, which means that, like, as long as the early... Like, the first 30 seconds, nothing happens. So you can just have a guy sit there, and then, like, jump out and jump back in, and you could get all the data. But, you know what? We'll just leave it there. Let's see what horrible fate awaits this little man. Surely something bad is going to happen. It's safe from us, trust. Oh, definitely. Wait. Which one? What was this? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's right, we got new ones. That's an actual dog. That is an actual oh. The Dreaming? Wait, which one's that? Well, oh, hold on. Okay. So the Dreaming Current doesn't come out on his own. We know this. He just never leaves. So what does this... Does the shelter... No fucking way. Oh, and he teleports up here too. Nice. No fucking way does the shelter start letting everything loose. Wait, did he beat the pug? Yeah, he killed the pug. That's fine. So if this thing gets out, Cooler Guy can just beat the shit out of it. That's good to know. What else happens? Yup. Yup. Okay. Well, now we know what this does. Where the fuck is the Dreaming Current? Where'd he go? Well, I see our bubbles. He's killed a bunch of guys. Oh, is he here? What was that? Oh. Uh-oh. No, he's down here, leaving behind a bunch of bubbles. And the wolf... The wolf... Okay, you can stop. You can stop! Another one is on the loose. I wonder if we can actually... Oh. Never mind. Yeah, no. That's not good. Oh, and it stops being an anime girl. It turns into clearly a monster. Okay, cool. Yeah, literally everyone died because... The best part is, they're all dying, not to the wolf, but literally just to... I see us shooting everyone is actually killing them. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah. Got it. That's why it's safe. It's because it's... Whoever you put in the shelter is safe, but it just starts letting out all the monsters. Okay, cool. That's awesome. We love this. It did not realize that it made everything escape. Well, I mean, it kept, like, the fact that this thing got out is kind of a good clue, because this, like, the conditions for this guy to get out wouldn't just get triggered by accident. For, like, the pug, like, I don't know what this thing does, so maybe it just gets out on its own, but this thing definitely wouldn't get out on its own. So as soon as this escapes, it's like, okay, that's got to be the bunker doing that. Tries to kiss the slime creature, my face liquefies. An appropriate fate for all weeaboos. And Monster Girl enjoyers. You think Monster Girls would just be... would be nice? You think that would be good? No. You are dead. It's over. It's so over. Regardless, we can just start our management again. That's right, so... Okay. Yeah, it is actually just a pug. It's funny, because we were calling this doggy the pug, but there is actually a pug. That's crazy. Although it looks a bit weirder when it escapes. It's a little bit strange. Strange creature. Shelter's the safest place in the world by making the outside world hell. Yeah, I guess technically that would be... you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Hey, wait a minute. You know, before we did the memory repository, there was a machine that was like this the Steins Gate thing, and it had these light bulbs. But we don't have that anymore. But we do have this light bulb. So that's definitely related. Because this is the same thing that there was on that machine. And then there's this thing. I don't know. What does this do? Oh, it's usage time. Cool. You know what? Let's do the same thing. Go for it. I'm an expert and well-versed in Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Slime Girl melt you. So, what? What do you mean required time? He just walked out. Seems to be healing. Oh! Interesting, so it's like carrying it. Stats regarding fortitude will greatly increase when wearing the bracelet. Okay. So, this is an item that you can wear, and it increases fortitude. Is that the puppy? Yep, there is a puppy. I guess we're just going to find out what this thing is. Hopefully it's nothing bad, because I do think this is kind of cool. Having like an item that only one employee can carry. I think that's cool, but it might end up just being bad. It's only Teth, so maybe it's not that dangerous. I'm sorry for your bones. His bones are going to be fine. His bones are going to stay on the inside, where they belong. My bones? No, hold on. Australian. My bones? What the fuck are you doing to my bones? Continually recovers HP. Yep. I did see that. When it drops. I'm not sure what it means by when it drops, but I mean, I did see the healing effect when he picked it up. It increases their max HP and then also passively heals them. That's cool. Makes him tanky. Perfect 10 out of 10. Thank you. Oh, no. No, his bones are definitely not on the inside anymore. Jesus, he just dropped dead. But of course, the best part about him dying... That's such a... That's definitely not a normal death pose, though. Like, he's bloated. And he's got, like, these red veins. That's not normal. I do like how he's still on fire, though. That's cool. Bracelet plus Iron Maiden seems like a fun combo. I don't know if they're going to make it to the other side of the facility before they just drop dead from whatever this thing is. They might. That would be kind of funny. Give them a healing item. Drop them into the Iron Maiden. Did the negative mod on your fortitude turn positive? I don't think it did. I think it increased fortitude, but it didn't do it enough to counteract the curse. I would like to know what it does. So I guess we're just going to keep going. Pick it up. Then return it. Yeah, he's dead. This is so sad. Yeah, it does look like when you pick it up, you get some brief healing. Although that might be because it only shows the healing effect when they're below max HP, maybe. And when you pick it up, it increases your max HP. So we'll just keep doing this for a little bit to see if we can get... The wearer will die if any attempt to return is made before they are fully healed. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't attempting to return it. So it's clearly going to be whatever that last effect is. Not to mention, I don't know why I would return it before they're fully healed. Like, that's kind of the whole point here. I mean, maybe I could do the Maiden. I am just experimenting with the items at this point, instead of not. If the wearer's HP has not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. Oh, so it gives you cancer. It increases your cell regeneration rate. But if you don't take any damage, then it causes... okay, that makes sense. Cool, so it's... I get it. So this is great for combat. As you pick it up, it gives you extra health and extra health regeneration. And then if you go into combat, you're taking damage, so then this effect doesn't trigger. But, like, so, okay, that's, like, kind of useful. The problem is, with the position that it's in, I'm not sure I'm actually going to be able to go pick it up before running into combat. Yeah, you get super cancer. I believe a certain period is 30 seconds. Yeah, he did not last very long. like, with the position that it's in, like, let's say that, like, nothing there escapes. By the time that you run up to there, it's probably going to take 30 seconds. So you're going to die before you even get to combat, which is pretty on brand for Lobotomy Corp. Give you something that's theoretically useful, but then make the restrictions so tight that you actually just die anyways. They get forcefully fed to Sour Patch Kids until they die, but as long as you keep getting hurt, the Sour Patch Kids will heal them. Yeah. I guess. That's one way to look at it. Alright, Iron Maiden time. So that was cool. Now we're going to send you into the Iron Maiden. Good luck. Let's see how long you last. He got the 1 minute unlock. Well, we got the 1 minute unlock because I sent him in, and then I took it off, and then I put it back on, and I took it off. And the right, see, initially it's not even doing any damage because his armor is so good. It's not giving us any energy, though, because he's not taking any damage. Oh. The energy you get is equal... No, the early... Okay, the early ticks just don't give you energy ever. So, okay. That was worth 135. Cool. Well, let's just keep feeding employees into it until we can learn what it does. What do you guys think? Does that sound like a plan? Because I think that's a great plan. Alright, fodder. Let's get in there. Don't worry, I'll use my time shenanigans to save you. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, the amount of energy is initially like nothing, but then as the damage accelerates, they start accelerating the energy value too. I like how it's called We Can Change Anything. It's Zayn. It's Zayn class, but it's a guaranteed kill. That's just not fair. That shouldn't be allowed. This abnormality is not affected by cliff-off meltdowns. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because if it got a meltdown, then you would have to send someone in there to prevent the energy loss, which would be really unfair. So I'm glad that they don't do that. That's cool. I wonder what the last one is. Maybe the last one tells you that if you live for like 5 minutes because you're like invulnerable, that it actually just opens up. No, there's no information on the last one. So it must be rather... Seeing as once inside, nobody ever comes out, it must be rather comfortable. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Definitely. We can change that. Don't you like how you look? You're too fat, too skinny. We can change that. Is your house suffering from an outage because you don't have the money to pay for the power pole? We can change that. Just open the machine, step aside, and press the button to make it shut. Now everything will be just fine. And since so... So a company built this and is like, it solves all your problems. Just step inside. Incredible. Just step inside. It'll solve all your problems. It's so amazing that nobody ever comes out. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. That's what that is. We can change anything. You'll love to see it. So I was kind of hoping that there'd be some kind of gimmick where if you made your character effectively invulnerable, maybe by using the bracelet to give them enough healing to sustain through the damage, that if you survive for like 2 minutes, then it would open up or something. I was hoping that there'd be some kind of like weird gimmick like that. But no, apparently you just die, and there is nothing you can do about it. Just don't step in the device. Simple as. You can send the painting target in there too from the painting for a really funny effect. Oh, you know what? We should try that. Why not? Nobody's stopping us. Why not? Let's do the painting. Forget about it. It could end up being, you know what? Let's see. Maybe it's like infinite energy or something. Get your portrait done. And you've got the stinky cloud. So, either this is going to be infinite energy or it's going to kill everyone in the facility. We'll find out. But they're pulling from everyone's HP. I think it's just pulling from one person's HP, though. This person. Or does it spread the damage across everyone? No, yeah, it's going to kill everyone in the facility. Wow. It does just kill everyone, including the person who is inside. And then, for some reason, all of the... What's the minus 50% from? Is it because all agents are dead? Definitely triggered, like, what is that? Third trumpet? Fourth trumpet? No. Oh, second trumpet. Okay. It's not even third trumpet. It's second trumpet. Because all agents being dead ain't the end of the world, I guess. Not quite. That was cool. I like that combo. Minus 50% because all agents into... Ah, so if all agents in the department go, then all of the abnormalities get minus 50% in their department. Okay. Immediate second trumpet. I'm surprised it wasn't third. But, I guess third only really triggers from, like... It probably has, like, very specific triggers. You didn't even get your quota. Yeah, it sacrificed the entire facility. Didn't even hit the quota. That's crazy. I see Beelzebub PFBI click. Wow, Meister Beyond Tubular. Good choice. Well, let's try this again, but without goofing around. Let's actually try and survive the day. Which we will definitely do. Nothing will go wrong. Why would equipment get deleted? No, Junebug, the equipment is fine. We just retry the day. It's as simple as that. You have your stats maxed out, so we can just do whatever with you. It's great. Right, I want you to work on the singing machine, don't I? Yeah, because the meat grinder gun that shoots sanity damage looks kind of cool. I guess maybe it's a meat grinder, but like the attack is actually the sound? Sure, let's go with that. Hopefully, because I think it was pretty close whether or not you would actually survive these, but I think your stats are up enough that you should be fine. You're probably fine. Do have to learn more about the pug. This thing we're just going to wait till the end of the day. Oh, you know what's going to be annoying? Is if we get a cliff-off meltdown on this thing. That's going to be so annoying. Oh my god. Although, you know what? It's actually manageable because we can do, repression, right. Yeah, I think he can survive repression work with it. And that way, it's guaranteed not to, spread the slime anywhere. Okay. Never mind. It's actually manageable. We do want to have somebody work with this, but they're not going to be able to do any work outside of that. So it is not more efficient to use the painting, just less time is consuming. Yeah, it seems like it. You might actually get more energy from sacrificing multiple employees rather than using the painting. Because it really didn't seem like it was giving us... Like, it killed the entire facility in like 3 seconds, but still didn't fill up our energy. I'm pretty sure if we just sent them in one at a time, it should give us enough energy. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Took a little sanity damage. No big deal. Yeah. It's only bad it's an issue, which means that you have to get at least 8, which is fine. Yeah, singing machine. It sings happy birthday. What could possibly go wrong? Just keep doing that, I guess. You're fine. I'm pretty sure we've already got the equipment from nothing there. Yeah. It's mostly just good for the energy. Mimicry is also pretty good if we can get that. Which we did in the other timeline, but fortunately we had to reset. Should concern ourselves with a bit of training, though. Necromancer. Temperance training. Was Temperance any good with you guys? Or was it bad? Yeah, it's bad. Okay. How about with the wolf? I think it's actually okay with the wolf. So go do that. But does it hurt someone in the bunker? I think it still hurts people in the bunker. I think that might be the one... You know what? You might have discovered, like, the one combo that can kill someone in the bunker. Because they're immune to abnormalities. Or at least escaping abnormalities, but I don't know if they're immune to items. Because if they become immune... Hold on. Wait. That might actually be crazy. Is if they become immune, right? When they're standing in here, the thing is, the painting tells you who is getting transferred to the damage. So you can do the painting, then the other person, you shove them in the bunker while you go here. And if they actually become immune, then they can just stand in the bunker and, like, it'll shoot up your energy. And sure, it'll let out all of the abnormalities, but you're farming so much energy from it that you should actually be able to end the day before that matters. Theoretically. Now that would be some crazy work. Let's get you... I think you need a little more justice, so we'll do that. Now, when it comes to the pug, I'm going to guess instinct, because it's always instinct. Instinct has never failed me. Watch. Unless there's some kind of gimmick where it gets out if you get too many positives. But this looks like it's... This only looks like a Teth class. How is it down here? I'm actually not even sure why it's down here. Wov's instinct work the most. Please don't do work other than instinct with him, or else cliff off counter has a medium probability of lowering. I mean... Look at that. What did I guess? What did I say? What did I say? I said instinct work. Danger level upon ending the day penalizes your LOD points up to 100%. Yeah, you won't get any LOD points, but they fixed that long ago. Now painting bypasses bunker. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know that you won't get any, like, if you do that, theoretically, and you let everything out of the facility and then end the day, you're going to get, like, 0 lobotomy points. But who cares? You beat the day. That's all that matters. Lobotomy points aren't that important. But it does sound like they already fixed that, so you can't actually do that strat. Why is there something that's clearly a Teth class down here? There's no way, right? Yeah, I mean, well, we already know that he solos the pup even if it escapes. We did see that. Yeah, it says that that if you do anything other than instinct, it lowers. It has a chance of lowering the cliff off counter. But like I guessed, right? It's an animal, instinct, easy. It's actually that simple. After taking blank from their corpse. So if it escapes, it returns to its unit after killing an employee and taking something from their corpse. Okay. Sure. I mean, so just don't get a bad result and also only do instinct work. That's actually really straightforward. The thing is, the only exception is, like, instinct is just, like, the easiest. It just does everything. Like, most things, just do instinct. Unless it's like a bird. If it's a bird, don't do instinct. But even then, it's still common. It's not as good as insight, but it's not the end of the world. Like, how often is instinct actually bad? It's pretty unusual, right? Like Rudolta, still like there's even a sweet spot where instinct is actually decent, and if you max out instinct, then it becomes bad. But still, you know. What about you? Is instinct bad? I can't tell. It might be. But like this one, it's obviously not instinct, right? This is clearly an insight creature. I mean, just look at it. It's just obvious by looking at it. Pode! Papode! Look at him, he's so cute. Actually, no, you'd rather have lob and agents? I mean, having more lob is definitely better than not having it, but I don't think it's that important. It's just more likely that you get stronger abnormalities further down. You could still get Zanes in the last department. Okay. Well, that certainly makes this easier. So cute, hat. Well, you know what? This is probably a good one to farm. This is probably a good one to farm because we do still have a bunch of employees with low-level equipment, and this thing gives you 3 suits that are all... I mean, they're weak to white damage, but that's kind of it. It's the only problem, really. The claws don't seem great, but they're kind of whatever. It's fine. Although I really should have somebody else farming that. Theoretically. Although I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It just has good instinct when it comes to choosing work. Yeah, my instinct is 90% of the time choose instinct. But it's true, though. If you see, like, a dog, you choose instinct. It's that simple. It's actually... Look, a dog, choose instinct. See this one? That's also a dog. You choose instinct. Even these guys' instinct isn't bad. Although yeah, just don't do attachment, but for a long time I wasn't able to do attachment anyways, because it would just kill the person. Like, oh, a baby? This thing? That's also instinct. This thing, I mean, this thing technically instinct does good, but it's also, it also has problems. I think we can get better gear from others, boss. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, if I want to get more employees, which I do, then having a good stock backup gear is useful. Always keep that in mind. Let's see. Chiru, no. So, okay. I figured out the strat, right? Is if you have the curse, justice and temperance are both dangerous, but what you can do is you can train fortitude and prudence, and then use the mirror at the end of the day. And all the training that you do will still apply even though you did it before using the mirror. Which is not how I thought it would work, but I mean, that is how it ended up working for Cooler Guy. It's worth keeping in mind. So I guess with that in mind, we can do... like, either of these are fine. Go talk to the swan. The black swan. Well, instinct is feeding and touching, makes sense. Yeah, it seems to be like meeting their, like, physical needs, their instinct-based needs. Food. Mostly food. So for, like, if it's a dog, you feed it. And it makes the dog happy. But also the murderer. This one, instinct is also the best. I guess attachment's also okay, but, you know. Murder man. I would have thought repression would be good here, but no, actually. That one I would guess wrong. Damn, that's a bit rough. Come on. It's your highest. Your stat's really high. You should be able to do this. I do have a lot of employees who could use some justice training, because it's just more expensive to raise it with lobotomy points. It's very expensive. You need fortitude. Well, I see it. Also fortitude. Okay. I mean, there's not really great options if you're at, like... If you're already at, like, 4, then I think the wolf is good, but if you're not, I don't think it's very good. And this is common. You know what? I think the armor's okay. But if you're going to do a Teth class, the best is to just wait for her to go to the right face, isn't it? Or maybe just do the murderer again? We could spam the murderer. Knock, knock, murder man. I'm here to do instinct training. Imagine... Imagine going to a prison. Knock, knock, murder man. I'm here to do instinct training. What? Alright, meltdown level 1. What do we got? Hopefully nothing terrible. Singing machine? Oh, we are so ready for that. Boom. So ready for that. Oh, this also does red damage. Both of you have red damage weapons. I didn't think this through, because if the slime gets out, that's going to be double red, which is not what we want. Where's the third one? There. There. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 3. Oh, the painting. Okay. The only person who can get there in time is you, so go for it. You feed the murderer. Yes, yes. Killer's gotta eat too. Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, I guess we'll just run Necromancer across the facility. Go, go. Give someone else the night crest so that we can see what else we can get there. That's a good idea. Someone who I'm not going to train. It's like whoever I do that with, I'm going to not train today. You know what? Maybe Chirno. Because I'm pretty sure its insight was the right one. We'll send Chirno down there. Chirno's also quite powerful, so as a warrior. So that's that works. Buckle in. You're going to want the true endings because you got this. Several webcomics and 2 sequel games after this. I mean, I know about Library of Ruina and Limbus. I don't know if I'll play Limbus Company, but I'll probably play Library of Ruina at some point. We will see. I think that was all of them. We might want to do a Dusk Ordeal, although the thing is, we get our energy so much faster. By the time we get Dusk Ordeal, we haven't even hit noon. Or sorry, by the time we get our energy, we haven't even hit noon. So then we'd have to go through noon and then keep grinding to the point that we'd have like 1,000 energy by the time we're going to get a Dusk Ordeal, which seems a bit crazy. It's a bit insane. But, might be worth doing. Because apparently this gets harder if you do it later. Yeah, see, this is going really well. Chirno's definitely getting knighted. Webcomics were outsourced to literal Redditors, so they're the easiest to skip in the world. Really now? That's kind of an odd store. It's kind of odd. It's like, ah yes. People on Reddit. People of Reddit, please write a webcomic for us. When the Blessed panicked, it escaped from its containment unit. Okay, so if they panic or die, the blessing moves to... It removes the blessing and this thing escapes. Nifty. Seems fine, though. But now that we've done that, we can send someone else to do the work here. Although, to be fair, probably... You know what? We probably should have actually had Cooler Guy do it, because his stats are maxed out. And then I could spam it with Chirno to train up their stats. But whatever. Literally, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, if we get that much out of it, surely it's safe that even at -4 we should be fine. A lot of upgrades locked behind this mission. Okay. Yeah, don't let the knight die. Sounds easy. Yeah, I mean, I think the knight crest does give them a buff, right? Probably? Yeah, it cuts red, white, and black damage in half. You know what? If you're gonna throw someone in the Iron Maiden here, then giving them this actually might be useful first, because it's gonna cut the red damage in half. So that means that they'll last a little bit longer. It doubles pale damage, but pale damage seems pretty rare. As long as you're not fighting, and because it's rare, is that even when it does show up, you're going to be ready for it, because you know it's coming. Magical girl. She's half like Shadow Demon. Okay. Wasn't the issue that if I get knighted, then we have no one to deal with some monsters? Yeah, that used to be the issue, but I think at this point, some of our characters are high enough level that we actually can deal with them. Like, Necromancer can probably deal with the pug. In fact, Shirno can probably deal with the pug, because... Like, look at that. Look at those stats. That's high enough. Like, I think at this point, that's not an issue anymore. Is this the real magical girl? In the name of love and hate? Well, this one's just called Magical Girl. Yeah, this is O-0104 is not this. This is 01073. Common, yeah. But once they get up to this difficulty, they don't give you anything better than common. There's probably exceptions to that, but that's the general. Seems to be the general rule. A literal dead rat could deal with the pug. The problem is the slime girl. Well, I didn't mean... The thing is, okay. We've had a running joke that we call this thing the pug. But now there's an actual pug. So that joke doesn't make... That joke is going to be misleading. No, when I mean the pug, I meant the good boy. We'll call him a good boy. The doggy. The ASMR dog. Alright, let's train your attachment again, Necromancer. Dorf is connected to the painting, so, yeah, try not to die. That would be bad. I think instinct work on this thing is fine. Okay, repression gets you the curse, which initially is more of a buff. Insight is also okay. Common, instinct is better. Oh, lol, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Pode doesn't seem that bad. But, the good boy over here is a little more trouble. He's a feisty one. The pug is the horrible abomination, and the normal-looking pug is the doggo. Yeah, that won't be confusing at all. Wait, hold on. This is super inconsistent. Look at this. So, the actual sprite has the skin face over the leather mask. But then the portrait here is the other way around. Why is it so inconsistent? That's weird. Well, you know, Tokyo Ghoul has now become Tokyo Fool, because now you can't even see Icier's red eyes anymore. You can only see, whatever that is. I mean, I know what that is. It's still just weird. Yeah, you need more fortitude training. Oh my god, look at they have the same face now. That's, you know, honestly, I'd rather get something else. Can you get something else? I mean, this guy doesn't have an ego gift. He's not sharing. Because it was scripted by a dozen college students on a ramen budget. Oh yeah, wasn't this like originally a school project? Something like that. Definitely explains a few things. So, okay, can you do repression? It starts out very, I think that's fine. It's probably fine. I mean, yeah, there's not really... Man, the game got... Like, having the train made the game really, really intense and stressful, but when you don't have the train... It's like, even with stuff like the slime girl, they're not... You can manage them once you know what they do. And a lot of the time, you just don't have to interact with them. Right, the only thing that really forces you to interact with them, it's like the cliff-off meltdowns. Which, a lot of the time, just aren't going to hit anyways. And we've already figured out how to manage that. So even if it does hit her, we're fine. So now we're just kind of chilling. Yeah, I mean, I really just want to hit all of these employees. Like, I could spread out the training across a lot of employees, but then the problem is it's going to accelerate the countdown. So instead, I'd rather prioritize the higher level employees to max them out. And then I'll just use lobotomy points to level up the lower characters. I'll say it again, A-lifts are the chillest guys in the facility. Well, I mean, for the A-lifts that we found, I'd say it's 2 out of 3. Like, the good boy and the blue star were both kind of chill, as long as you don't mess with them. But the slime girl, this one has some very specific mechanics. Like, the pug and the blue star, you just need to send in a high-level employee, and you're fine. This thing, you need to know what you're doing. A-lifts do have a relatively low rate of, you did an arbitrary thing and now everyone's dead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so far, out of the ones that I've run into, 2 out of 3, that's true. Oh, right, there's also this thing. Yeah, we should probably get the armor for this thing. Shouldn't we? That's probably a good idea. Oh, we could also get this. Go. Do that. Oh, that's how we're gonna do... that's how we're gonna get your instinct training. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering where I was gonna send you for that. There we go. Because I was sending you to, like, the statue and Shylock. No. I think you've got enough. Yeah, like, rank 3 is high. You're rank 4. Yeah, you're good. You can just come down here and do this. And you have a lot of sanity, so it's not gonna... I mean, it's a sanity damage, right? Yeah. You're fine. This is way better. Okay. Get the escape information for Dreaming Current. Did I? Oh, I haven't. Ah, gun. Or... Yeah, no, it's long range. Okay, it's gun. You know what? This does the same thing as the fetus gun. Long range, fast attack, white damage. It's just, you know, a level higher and we can get 2 of it. So when it comes to, like, this is finally going to fix, like, if someone panics, we can actually do something about it now. Unlike, yeah, I don't know if you, unlike a few episodes ago when people panicked and we literally couldn't do anything about it because our only white damage weapons were slow melee weapons from this bastard. So they would just run past you before you could do... Actually, they finished the swing. See, now having a rapid-fire, long-range one actually can do something. Yeah, I guess that's how it does sanity damage. So you probably point this at the enemy and it just starts singing Baby Shark. And, yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Randerer. That would cause people to just lose their minds. No doubt about it. I don't doubt it for a single second. Yeah, that should get us enough. If you just do one more, we should be able to get another one of these. Huh. So 1, 2, 3. All three in this row are all white damage ranged weapons. What are the odds of that? Nifty. Dwarf, you need training on everything. I guess I'll start with this. Because as long as you have at least 3, then der Freischutz is chill, as long as you have at least 3. Green. Green is the robots, right? The clankers. Honestly, the main danger here is getting shot by the gun. The main danger we run into here is friendly fire. Friendly fire ain't so friendly. Because, like, these guys should be able to body that. Like, if we... I mean, I can't see their HP because there's too much... I guess I'm just going to assume that they haven't taken any damage. There we go. Now I can see their HP. Yeah, they didn't really take any damage from that, so... I mean, I am a little nervous sending a mob of lower-level characters to deal with one of these things. I think I'm always going to be nervous about that, because that has gone wrong in the past. But, I mean, they should be fine. Up here, though... Okay, yeah. We need to get you up here, because this one, 2 guys is probably not enough to do it safely. Yeah. See, these 5 have no problems bodying the robot. Half the energy. Excellent. I'm a master of clankology, the study of clankers. Dwarf? What? Okay, let's pause. So you finished the work with a good result, and now you're panicking? Oh, if you haven't seen Violent Noon, you have to evacuate the main ruins. It's a really nasty trick. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I have seen this one. In fact, I think the only Noon I've seen is Red Noon, which is really funny. Very, very funny. But what happened? I actually just don't know, because he finished his work. Although, 2 seconds, so... Oh, it's probably... Hold on. It probably has something to do with the painting transferring sanity damage to him. But I don't think the robots do sanity damage. So what happened? We do have white damage in somewhere. Who has it? Well, that's the low level. Yeah, these guys only have low level equipment. Somebody has the baby gun. But where? It's not going to be these guys. Somebody has the crier. Where are they? Violet Noon is absolute BS. First time you see it, it's a free day restart. The down enemies have a white damage attack when they kill someone. So maybe by killing the clerks, it's inflicting white damage on Cooler Guy, which is then transferring over to Dwarf? Okay, that might be it. It would be nice if I could find the guy equipped with this specific weapon from the Nameless Fetus, because this is the one that's going to restore his sanity. But, who has it? No, wait. No, wait. No, he doesn't have it. Okay, I was a little worried that Dwarf was the one with it, because that would be kind of bad. But where are they? Hello? Like, I know I've got it equipped somewhere, but I can't find them. You have a katana. You have a gun. You have a hammer. Are you sure someone has a crier? I feel pretty confident that I equipped it to somebody, because it felt kind of important. But where? Literally, where are they? I know I've equipped it to somebody. Hammer. Gun. Yeah, so the one that's missing here is Dwarf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no fucking way that it's just not equipped to somebody. See, here there's only... Wait, hold on. No. It's not equipped to anybody. Why? How did that happen? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, this is a huge pain in the ass. Don't make me restart the fucking day. Yeah, Dwarf is going to try and attack. Nope. Where is he going? I think he's... I think he's in the mode where he attacks other employees. He just can't find any right now. Well, I mean, if we get enough energy, and then we end the day, then nothing bad can happen, right? And it'll be fine. So let's just do that. I mean, there's multiple different types. Oh wait, no. He might be cooked. Because there's different types of panicking. If he stopped moving, that's probably not a good sign. We do have white damage weapons, but I don't know if we can get there in time. We might have to restart the day if we want to save Dwarf. Oh no, he's letting stuff out. Okay. That's the kind that he has. Which, I mean, he picked one that doesn't really matter. But he's not going to suppress it himself, of course. Man, the dog looks so weird. Why is Punishing Bird all the way down here? I swear to God, this bird. The Punishing Bird, of course, is trying to hit Dwarf. It looks like we did get some sanity damage on him. I guess next time he stops. Okay, this is going to be quite the operation. At the very least, this form of panicking, he does occasionally stop moving. So we might be able to do something about it. You guys all do, like, black damage, though, right? I mean, he's got most of his HP left, so he'll probably be fine if we start hitting him. Now, where'd he go? Oh, he's up here? I guess we could just pay close attention. I mean, that's hurting pretty hard. Okay. That is not doing enough. Where is the... Oh, right, the bird really wants to hit Dwarf. Rudolph of the Sleigh. We can just probably ignore it. And by ignore it, I mean send one person to deal with it. And by one person, I mean gun. Okay, hold on. This is complicated. This is, you know, Operation Rescue Dorf. Because I'd rather not restart the day. And I messed up, and I didn't get the equipment. As unthinkable as that is, I have the equipment and didn't put it on anybody. Oh, so it walked past the guy with the gun, but at the very least, it walked into a room full of higher level employees. I think? Where is it? Did I not just see it walk into this door? And then it's... Oh, there we go. It just takes a long time. Okay, so if the guy... If Icier was still in there, that would be an issue, because then the friendly fire would kill everyone. But I've already moved him away, so... Nothing there has escaped? Oh, what? Alright, we might have to restart the day. Bro. Of course, out of all the places he could go next, Dorf decided to unlock nothing there. And of course, Cooler Guy was in the middle, was literally in the middle of like, working with it. Why did he die? Oh, right, of course, the painting. So... Holy shit, that's so fucking... Okay, so because Cooler Guy transferred white damage over to him, he went insane. Then he decided to break out nothing there while Cooler Guy was working on it. And then, because Cooler Guy is right there, he's fighting nothing there immediately, and the red damage transferred over and killed him instantly. That is such an insane sequence of events. Oh my god. I don't even... Alright, well, we're gonna try and suppress nothing there, see how that goes. I mean, Cooler Guy has the equipment from nothing there. He probably can't solo it, but... I mean... This is insane. What is happening right now? He's actually chipping away at it and not taking much damage at all. Oh, wait. It looks like Rudolta somehow killed everyone. So that's, yeah, we're definitely restarting now. Oh, I see what's no, it's not that Rudolta killed everyone. It's that he's not taking any damage because it's transferring, that's right. Yeah, so the fact that he has the painting effect and now he's transferring the damage to everyone else is kind of a problem. Okay, yeah, we're gonna retry that. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that's something that happened. All right, we're gonna go again, but I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna come back nice and focused, and then nothing bad will happen. Here you go. Please enjoy your pug ASMR while I'm gone. Alright, and we're back. So I think, by our power combined, Cooler would have won. I mean, he theoretically could have won. He was doing a small amount of damage. Not a ton, but like a little bit. He was chipping away at it. And if everybody else is being used as a health pool, maybe. So I think that's a lesson learned, is that if you have to use the painting, use it on somebody. We're going to use it on Axer, because she's probably not going to do much fighting. So, like, if you use it on Cooler Guy, then any fighting he does, the damage is going to get transferred to random people, and that's going to be a problem. So don't do that. Lesson learned. Also, I do think we want a Night Cooler Guy, because I'm pretty sure we do have... is that our other level 5 employees have, like, the stats to actually basically deal with any abnormality that we need them to. Well, Cooler Guy is the most powerful with the most equipment, the highest level equipment. So when it comes down to it, making him even more powerful so that he can 1v1 anything is probably the right call. Everybody else needs the training, so we're going to let them do that. Yay, more painting, more restart, more content. Well, if you want to look at it that way. I think our goal for today is going to be the Dusk Ordeal, because apparently a lot of upgrades are gated behind that. And I do like upgrades. Upgrades are good. Upgrades are good enough that Clerks actually managed to gun down a robot once. Or wait, no, it was the Purple Heart, I think. They managed to gun down something from the stat upgrade, which is so impressive that clearly it's the best. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go here. What's the gift? Mouth. I mean, you've already got the pipe in your mouth. But I'm pretty sure, I think the way that it works is if you get multiple in the same slot, you get to choose. I think. Maybe. I mean, that would be reasonable, right? This one is face. Mouth. Oh, mouth, of course. My mistake. There's mouth 1 and mouth 2 are different things. This is the first time I'm actually noticing that. If anything, we should get the scars, ideally. We should spam the wolf to see if we can get the scars and just get... I mean, those are nice stat boosts. Become the knight. God's strongest employee. What's the damage that he takes? 0.2? So now, with another 50% down, he takes like 90% reduced red damage. That's kind of insane. 90% reduced red, 75% reduced white and black, 50% reduced pale. Oh wait, no, sorry. This one actually increases pale damage, so it'd be 100% increased pale on ALF level armor, so it can't be outclassed. Like, that's pretty solid. That's pretty good. And he's also got a very good weapon, which I think this thing heals him. I think his weapon heals him. Which is great because he has the curse maxed out, Reckless Foolishness. So he trades HP for extra damage, which, well, if you've got a weapon with lifesteal, that's a good trade-off. You don't have 2 mouths? Weird. Yeah, I've only got 1 mouth. I'm a bit of a mutant like that. New gifts replace the old one in the same socket unless you lock them. Okay. It doesn't look like you are allowed to lock them after the day starts, though. How strange. Well, I mean, you can do instinct here as well. That's nice. Right, and somebody else, like Dwarf. It's funny because his sanity broke, even though his fortitude is nothing. Although I think 3 fortitude is kind of perfect, right? It's in the sweet spot where it's high. It does, yep. Gotta do it on the setup screen. Yeah. This gear will be useful against the Dawns. They all do red damage. Really, all of them. Well, I mean, the Dawn is the easier part, right? Anyways. Or do you mean like a different part? Like the Noon or something? So like the hardest Dawn is the one that doesn't even attack you. It's the one that tries to let out all of the abnormalities. Oh, his armor does make him take extra white damage. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. No, not this one. Which one are we talking about? Oh, his current one. Yeah, Black Swan does take extra white damage. Okay. You meant all of the Dusks. Okay. All of the Dusks do red damage. That would be an interesting design choice. Making the hardest part of the game always do one damage type. What do I do now? Well, this one I still want to, I have to redo this, so I guess we'll do that. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, I've already done the hard ones. So I guess we'll... No, Cherno can't do much. Necromancer, I think you can do one. You'll get more justice out of that. And I guess it's probably a good idea to... We'll check if Cherno can do this, right? Work result high. Yeah, the ASMR pug will be fine. Physical damage is the most common after all. I mean, I guess it does make sense that it's just the most common in general. It is the most straightforward. State 24, right? Yeah. You know what? I do actually want to... You know what? I do think I want to hit the next memory repository, because... it's a good thing I restarted before getting locked with the train, because that would have been a nightmare. But these ones I think I'm comfortable locking in. See, look at that! Cherno can handle the pug. Easy. Look at that. Beautiful. Flawless design. Lower ranked armor makes you take more damage from higher ranked enemies. I think it's only true if it's like 2 ranks lower, right? But regardless, yeah, I'm trying to max out how much high rank armor I have. Moist creamy. Yes. Hey kid, you want to do some sanity training? I've got just the facility for you. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Come on, Dorfo. You'll be just fine. But the train was great. No, the train is the worst thing since Hitler. And I don't know if you know about this Hitler guy, but I hear he was pretty bad. So that's pretty impressive. I guess it's more justice training. Which of you? Stop moving. Right, you have the curse. So, for you, it's everything except justice and attachment. Okay, I mean, it should be fine if you go down here. You've done the good ones for the most part. The wow. They've all got those negatives. So negative. Yeah, it's 100% against enemies of your tier and one above. Okay. So it's kind of a, yeah, these debuffs make it so you do actually have to trigger this if you want to reuse them. Goodbye. Yes, I know, you're quoting an abnormality. Look at my little ant colony. I don't know what they're complaining about. They're like, this job is the worst thing ever. So many people die. You guys just stand here all day while the actual employees do the work. Look at them, they're just chilling. I mean, you know, aside from that one timeline where a blue star teleported in and killed everyone instantly, but like, I mean, we're not in that timeline, are we? So what are you complaining about? Train was good for one abno you struggled, and if you don't want your agents to stay in Central Room, but it's not really worth it overall. Yeah, I mean, like, technically there's the upside that it can heal your entire department if you take the ticket when there's 4 lights, and that could theoretically be useful, but the amount of attention that you have to pay to it to not die instantly makes it severely not worth it. Thomas the Tank Engine is not cool with me. All my homies hate the tank engine. You're not getting the train again, it's banned. Okay? Train is banned. If you want to have a funny haha, screw over the guy with the screw over the entire facility with a bad abnormality, you can do that. Just pick a different one. You want to pick a blue star, go for it. But no trains. Blue Star is just a chill guy. I mean, we did have him for a little while, and he seemed fine as long as he doesn't get, if he gets out, it's a big deal. But as long as he's in his box, and you just sit in high-level employees, he's just chilling. I would let Blue Star officiate my wedding. Dude, I don't think your temperance level is high enough. You would probably get sucked in. Sorry, Junebug. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. Sorry. I was reading chat, and I was like, yeah, I did... For some reason, I was like, yeah, I did the one, that's fine. No, there's 2 others. So this is going to drain some energy, and the pug is going to get out, but, like, who cares? Yeah, I was kind of not paying attention. Also, it doesn't matter. Is your dog unruly and misbehaving? Shitting on the carpet? Beat the hell out of him. That way he'll learn. You're killing the... yeah. You're killing this disgusting creature. I mean, look at it. Yuck. My temperance is like 2. Not level 2, just 2. Yeah, that's... oof. Have you tried doing attachment work? You might want to get on that. bro, the dog didn't stand a chance. Let's see, okay. So, Necromancer, we can do this again. Let's see, Dwarf can do Fortitude down here. Aesir can go do Fortitude over here. That leaves Glyph Jr. can do Repression. And Chirano can, I guess, do this. Queen of Hearts to finally make appearance. Queen of Hearts was in chat earlier. She's getting voted into the facility as soon as she appears. Oh, great. Please tell me Queen of Hearts is going to be chill and not... Oh wait, I'm seeing QOH and I'm assuming it means Queen of Hearts. But maybe it means something else. I mean, this one has... Wait, hold on. Oh right, I don't have it unlocked. So, this one has a spade. So I'm assuming that there's like a hearts and there's like a clubs, right? There's probably like a set of 4 that have... Anyways, don't spoil what Queen of Hearts is, or what its actual name is. Yeah, hearts in quotation. Yeah. Yeah, Queen of Hearts. Yeah, it means that, kinda. So I'm not entirely wrong with that. Yeah, she's cool. She even helps you. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm sure that's why chat is so excited to have her show up. Definitely. Yes, actually. Okay. Well, this one's a magical girl. The other ones have to be... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So... Chirano has the curse. We'll get you down here. Because hopefully I'm going to remember to do the mirror at the end of the day. I mean, we're halfway there. We still haven't even hit the dawn. Okay, why? It's like, do the dusk ordeal. But by the time I'm actually here, I haven't even gotten to noon. Like, do you know how much I have to spam this facility? Do you know how much I have to sacrifice just to reach the dusk? And then it's probably going to kill somebody right at the end of the day after doing all that work? We're going to do it anyways. We will do what we must. It simply must be done. Should probably deal with this just to get more energy. It's always good to be close. Like, it's always good to have the option to end the day, even if I don't plan to. Spam easier Abnos if you want dust quicker. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Kinda. But, I mean, it's easier to, like... You know, if you spam a bunch of them at the same time, it's easy to make a mistake and get someone killed. It's a lot easier to do, like, the high-level ones in short bursts. Also because they have, you know, more useful equipment. And they're going to train up your high-level employees. And then they'll fill up the energy bar, and we'll just not end the day. That's what we'll do. I guess I'll save up for the escape information, even though it probably isn't anything. Yeah, we've got to do the high-level ones if we want the cool equipment. And the levels. Don't forget the levels. Got to get my stats up. Straight up mathematical in here. Okay, so Chirano can also do this. Although, maybe that's not a good idea. because we are about to trigger the next phase. And Cooler Guy can't deal with them. So, you know, maybe having Chirno sit down here is probably a good idea. Just gonna hang out. You know? Just hanging out. Nothing bad is happening. Clan-to-clan communication. Tifereth. Ah, yeah, Tifereth. I've studied under the ancient master, Mr. Joker, and I have mastered all the techniques of clown-to-clown communication. Outside Slime Girl door? Oh, right, it's Red Dawn. I forgot. My bad. For some reason I thought it would be something else. Okay. Is there two? There's two there. Oh, nothing there is also, you know what? How about... There's two of them lined up. Okay, hold on. I just forgot that it was Red Dawn. So there actually is a solution here for these two. And it's called Gun. Please kill it. Thank you. Oh, there's two, right. They're both... Thank you, Chirno. Very cool. And we did it. Nothing got out. It was... I wasn't even prepared, and we didn't get screwed over. Incredible. It definitely could have gone badly, but it didn't. Thanks to the power of Gun. Thank you, John Moses Browning. Very cool. I appreciate you. We got lucky, boss. Oh, we got it. Hey, look, we have the emergency gun. It can't go that badly. Right? As long as we have Gun, we have a chance. Where did I send Icir? Oh, over here. Okay. Damn, you are not succeeding. 3 in a row. That's 4? Come on, just roll good. Magical Girl still dwells in her past glories just like her sisters. Yup. Anyways, give me your escape information. Which I don't think you escaped, so it's just going to tell me non-escaping entity, but whatever. No, it doesn't say non-escaping. Oh, right. My bad. She does escape if the knight dies, which he won't because he's the goat. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, might as well. Chirno can handle it. Out of you guys... Yeah, let's do more justice. In the name of justice. 8 Cliffoth meltdowns is going to be insane, though. That's the problem, is we've got to deal with 8, then we have to deal with noon, and then we have to deal with, like, what, 11 meltdowns? And then dusk? It's just getting... It's getting ridiculous. It's out of control. I guess all we gotta be doing... I might as well. Wait till you see Violent Midnight? Oh, so it goes past dusk to midnight? Damn. How many core meltdowns did he clear? I'm not sure what that means. None so far. Okay, so I guess we haven't seen whatever that is. Meltdown definitely sounds fun. We love meltdowns. My middle name is Meltdown. John Meltdown Lobotomy. I mean, this is going fine. We could do this again. Yeah, just do it again. Easy. Very close to the energy requirements. I guess we might as well speed things along a little bit with you guys. Yeah. That's a good idea. There are things you can do after the Dusk Ordeal. Okay. So we got to do this to unlock meltdowns. Definitely a good idea. Yeah, good enough. If you're not in the red, then you're not in the dead. Right, we don't want to do this one until the end of the day. Honestly, since I've already seen what the guidelines are, so I should probably just save up boxes to get the basic information. I wonder, do I bother with the pug? I mean, I guess so. Although he can't do it. Right. We can get this. I guess we'll just send Axer in again. Right, because Cooler Guy can't do these. Probably going to need Chirno to do it. I think Chirno's going to become the substitute Cooler Guy. Necromancer can also do them pretty well, so we've got 2 substitutes. Iceer, I don't think is quite there yet. Glyph Jr. is not quite there yet. But Necromancer and Chirno can do pretty well. Actually, there should be one more. Dwarf, that's right. Where did Dwarf go? He's probably sitting in the wrong room somewhere. You know, let's just recall. Oh, no. No, that's Glyph. Yeah, that's Glyph Jr. Where's Dwarf? Like, we'll have you stay down here. Chirno. Yeah, he was standing in the wrong room. That's right. There he is. I just couldn't see him. Can I just say that Iceard is dripped out? Yeah, that wasn't even the intention. I just ran out of, like, ways to make the characters distinct, so I just gave Iceard red eyes. And then Iceard ended up working with the Forsaken Murderer and getting the bondage gear. And then Iceard ended up working with Der Freischütz and got the... Like, originally someone else had the coat and the gun. But then Iceard ended up getting the pipe first. So I ended up moving the coat and the gun to Iceard. And now they truly have become the Tokyo Ghoul. Although it looks like Dwarf has literally just acquired the pipe as well. But, yeah, I think I'm going to leave the gun with... Well, I mean, I could definitely see Iceard using like a katana or something. That would be kind of cool. But for now, I'm just going to leave the gun with them. Bondage gear on my sides. Well, what else do you call it? Okay, look at it. It is what it is. That is not my fault that they designed it that way. So we're about to trigger 8, which is... 8 is great. 8 is fantastic, so we're going to have Axer trigger it. Nothing There Gaming. Now that's a name. Hello. So I guess that's... Nothing There is the one that they're quoting. Okay. That's what happens when you make smoking look cool. Now Dorf's doing it. Yeah, and I'm going to keep doing it. Oh, speaking of... I actually don't have the... little avatar, do I? Okay. You know what? You reminded me. I actually don't even have this on. How crazy is that? Although, to be fair, I didn't finish the one I wanted. See, is it gonna... How much of a stream delay is there? Because it's not popping up. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of a delay. Well, I should see it in a second. Yeah, so Nothing There says those when attacking in third form. What do you mean third form? It has forms? The orb. Yeah, I forgot the orb. Okay. So, this, not these. I mean, as long as we jump out of that, that should be fine. Okay. So, pretty sure you just get... It's just instinct that matters, really, so we can just grab literally anyone. Doesn't matter. Freischütz is a bit pickier, but not so much. Do any of you have Justice 3? He has Justice 2. Okay, well... Mwissatir can go in there. The Pug is... easy. The only person who's nearby is you, so we'll just do that. Then we've got another dog up here. He's got that dog in him. But we're ready for that. Dorf can camp this door. Let's see. You can go do that. Okay, so we've got... See, look at that! Wait, hold on. It's not even giving me noon. It's giving me 10 meltdowns. What is this? You mean to say that I have to go through 3 meltdowns, then dawn, then 8 meltdowns, then 10 meltdowns, then noon, and then what is it going to do next? 15? 20? How many meltdowns do you want, game, before you give me dusk? What is this? Nothing There is wearing the shell of an employee, but the shell is her body. So what is underneath? That's... Are you telling me that what I'm seeing here is the leftovers of an employee? I thought the shell of an employee that it wears is when it escapes. Oh, the painting as well. Well, we might just let that melt down, although YOLO might be able to get there in time. We'll see. What do we want to train on you? Instinct is kind of your lowest stat, but I think we'll do attachment. He might make it in time. I mean, YOLO's pretty slow, though. If he doesn't, then we just take the energy penalty, which is not the end of the world. Hello? Didn't I send somebody over here? Thought I sent somebody there. I guess I didn't. Can you run over there real quick? Because I don't want Der Freischütz just doing random gunning. Okay, yeah, it looks like he is going to make it to the painting in time. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Everything turned out fine. Okay. See, look, we didn't even reach noon, and we're already at 550 energy. I mean, we're going to keep going. We're going to try and hit dusk. But, yeah. Gun guy funny moments. We did have a gun guy funny moment, and it was, well, there were some casualties. It's funny, it can also skip the 8 minutes and go dawn into noon. It can go straight from dawn to noon, can it? Well, you see, these two are linked, but they're fine. They're not going to be doing anything. They're just going to be standing around, collecting paychecks without having to do anything. Lazy bums. Lazy bastards. I think Chirino can use the mirror now. Let's try it. I think you've done enough training that it should refill your stats. You can make it to dusk. I believe in your employees. Well, the problem is that getting to dusk takes a long time, and then it could just kill a bunch of people, because I don't know how it works. And if it does that, then it's like, well, it's like that's a lot of time invested just to have a restart at the end. Yeah, mirror. No painting. Yeah. Bro, I don't think it did anything. No, it looks like it lowered fortitude and justice, but raised temperance. I mean, that's not the worst. It's a little bit closer, but not quite where we want it. Which among you? Insight. Yeah, probably not a good idea. We'll send Chirino. Because we do want more intel on this thing. Yeah, see? We have enough energy. I'm probably going to spam these two. Which is going to raise these two sanity quite a bit. And it's just going to increase the counter so that we can actually get to dusk at some point. You know, some point today. Do the singing machine. Everybody loves the singing machine. You could use temperance and fortitude. So get at it. Hop to it. I mean, I guess you can do justice. It's whatever. Punishing Bird has escaped. Yep, that's just what he does. Go ahead. Hit him. I dare you. Funny bird. Have you gotten the baby shark weapon yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I am working on it, though. I am working on that. Yeah, so if Iceoid wants to train Fortitude, then that's probably a good way to do it. Come down here. Oh, whoops. Nope, I meant to click on the intel. There we go. Yeah, we're going to work on that. Oh, we're about to trigger 10 meltdowns. I think we're mostly ready for that. Probably gonna have to have Necromancer stand over here. I didn't realize we'd gotten that close. Yeah, so we want you right over here. Of course, X or the singing machine. Okay, the pug. I mean, we can just beat the shit out of it when it escapes. That's fine. Boy band, we can deal with that. The wolf. He might be fine. No, he's got Teth gear class equipment. That's not fine. He's got much better equipment. He might be fine. So I think it's just if you get a bad result that he eats you. And even if he does eat him, we can just get him to spit it out. Yeah, and then we're going to get Noon. Everyone's busy. Glyph Jr. I mean, if you do Insight here, you should be fine. This thing's melting down, because of course it is. Alright, you're busy, unfortunately. If we can get Admiral YOLO back down to the painting, then he can just use the painting again. And since it's the same guy, it should be fine. Pretty sure if you send the same guy in, it just doesn't do anything. I mean, it might work. I mean, look, if he gets eaten, he'll be fine. We can just get him to spit it out. And he's not going to die to the red damage because he's got good armor. We can send you over here. Someone can deal with this. Agent en route already. Okay. See, this is where things start to get complicated. There's a ton of shit we need to do. You? Yeah, oh, you can't even use items. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that's right. Necromancer's just standing here. Standing here, I realize. Attachment is bad. Right. How's repression? It's the same. Okay. Yeah, this is very low, actually. Necromancer doesn't have any curse, so we can just do that. That's fine. Just need Shylock to move. Yeah, Dorf will probably... Where are you going? You need to stand by the door! You're not... Yeah, you're not going to make it in time, you fool! You foolish fool. Okay. Hold on. Justice. Go. Okay, I think we got everything that's important. We're going to lose a bit of energy, but we'll be fine. We can recover that very quickly. Yeah, as long as the same guy goes into that into the room, I think it's fine. Yeah, he's fine. What? What? Okay. So I hit escape because I was trying to deselect something. And I guess I also left-clicked, and it was close enough to the main menu button that it sent me to the main menu. Right. That's a legendary misclick. Okay. That is annoying. Because we have to do that all over again. And it's already feeling pretty grindy enough, just getting to the dusk ordeal. Yeah, massive skill issue. I don't even know if that's a skill issue, that's just unfortunate. I am displeased by the lack of confirmation screen for that button. Yeah, that is kind of a... yeah. Yeah, it doesn't ask, are you sure all of your progress will be lost for the day? It doesn't even ask, it just does it. Alright, well, hopefully we'll just get lucky. And we won't have to deal with so many meltdowns before we get to dusk. And if we do, I'm just going to end the day. And we'll do dusk next time, because this is... it takes so long. It's crazy. Necromancer, you go do attachment. Quiller guy, you do the insight. Axer, you do this. No. Chirino, yeah, you can do this. Dwarf, you can do this. Yeah, because I'm just so used to other games where putting escape, like, deselects things. And I kind of hit it by reflex. It doesn't actually deselect anything in this game. That's the problem with muscle memory carrying over from the wrong game. Yeah, you can do this, or no, do this. No need to waste our time on anything lower than HE. This game was developed by the Emperor Hirohito himself. The Emperor of Korea? Because that's the Emperor of Japan, and this is a Korean game. It's time to speedrun. You know, I mean, the result here is really high. I think we can just do that again. You need to recover. This thing does a lot of sanity damage. Okay. Just going again. That turned out fine, naturally. I think we're going to wait until Necromancer gets out of there, because Necromancer's our second. Right, we have God's strongest employee and God's second strongest employee. And for some reason, Necromancer is still using Teth class equipment. I probably should change that to, like, literally anything else. Considering this is my second strongest employee. In fact, I'm pretty sure even with that Teth class, Necromancer was still able to handle nothing there. If I remember correctly. Like, we actually tried it and it worked, even though the armor is so low. The real thing that matters is the stats, but regardless, it's still not the best plan. Yeah, we'll send you back in over here. We're going to speed run this. Turn up the speed. Second in command. I got it. Okay, who is the other one? It's you? Anyone want to sprint down there? Ah, sure, no, you're already here. Great. Oh, no, wait, maybe it was... You know what? That's right, it wasn't Necromancer who did it. It was Chirano. Chirano's like third. Third in terms of stats, but I did actually remember to equip Chirano with good equipment. That's the difference. Okay, you can rush over there. And get you over here. Yeah, we'll just play on high speed. Nothing will go wrong. We won't make any mistakes. Everything will be fine. Look at that. Simple. Clean. That's why I was worrying about low-quality armor. Yeah, it seems like I did forget to upgrade somebody's equipment. But, right, see, like, Legacy Dwarf has higher-level armor, despite being a lower-level employee. Definitely not my best work with that one. You can see the level depends on, like, after modifiers. Because 88 minus 5 is only level 4, versus 77 plus 10. We're close. Yeah, we've almost got the weapon here, so let's get that. Sure, now wherever you are. Where did I send Chirano? Let's let you heal for a little bit. Oh, you're still standing here. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna send you back in. Perfect. Perfect at this game, never made a mistake. That's true. No mistakes have been made. In fact, you can go back and watch all the VODs and count them. Exactly 0. Yeah, half the energy, that's right. You can head on right over there. I think you can just jump back in with the baby shark. Yeah, the gun's going to be quite useful. Speaking of useful guns. Let's get you back over here. Yeah, that's right. Bob Ross was right. There are no mistakes. Only happy little accidents. Simple as. Wait, what the hell is purple dot? Oh, right, it's the hearts, right? Which can release abnormalities if you leave them alone for long enough, but it actually just takes a long time. I think we've done all of the one. No, wait, hold on. We want you to do this one. So I would like more intel. hold on. I did select the right type, right? Just double check. Okay. And then when you're done in there, then we'll trigger the dawn. And then we'll deal with it. I mean, we did... Like, it really depends on what we roll here. If we get a bunch of meltdowns, then I'm just going to end the day when we have enough energy. But if we can actually get to noon in a reasonable amount of time... I should probably be playing on higher speeds more often now. Just to speed things up. It's probably a gameplay change I should make. Okay, yeah, deal with that. Sure, no? There you are. There, deal with that. I think if all of you deal with that, you're fine. I cerebral solo this one. There's one up there. One here. Apparently you guys are already dealing with this. I mean, do these guys have guns? No. I was gonna say, that's not doing a lot of damage. No, it's just because it just got there. Yeah, I think these hearts these purple... I mean, the hearts, purple flesh bags can let things out if you leave them alone for too long. But they're not like the jesters, which actually are a threat. Pretty easy. Punishing your bird is broken out. Well, I guess the bird is the word. Yep. As long as you have somebody... I think it's a good idea to just have someone stand outside the punishing bird's containment unit. Because it seems like if they're standing in this hallway, they're more likely to be targeted. Which means that it'll go back to its room quicker, which reduces the chance of something going wrong. Alright, so hopefully after this 8, we just get freedom. Hopefully. But you never know. Let's see. Let's do some attachment work. You can do some instinct. You can do repression. The flesh bags are basically not even alive. They're so weak. Yeah, they seem pretty weak. Yeah, these things are moving along pretty nicely. Yeah, I think it's a good call to speed it up. If we're dealing with new abnormalities, I'll slow it down, but for now this is probably... Oh god! You did really badly this time. Alright, go heal. In a second, we'll trigger the next one. Okay, let's see. You know what? You can actually do something to earn your salary and go over there. And that 3 should send us over, but everybody else who's important is actually ready, so we're good. There we go. So nothing there. That's off to a good start. Chirno, you are the only person who can deal with this right now, so go do that. the baby and the singing machine. The baby could be really bad if we leave it alone. Okay. I think we can get you over here. You've got a lot of justice, so you can get there in time. Cliff Jr., you can use that. I see it can go over here. Any of you guys can do instinct work here. Covers most of them. The mirror, we might leave the mirror. We might just take the energy loss and call it a, say whatever. Right, move. Move. Don't sit on the angry face. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just the mirror. Okay, of course we get 10. But you know, it's moving a lot faster, so I think we'll try and aim for the machine and the baby. Yeah, if the baby starts crying, then it's gonna let stuff out. It would be bad, but we got it. Okay. Yeah, we got to do 10. If the baby wakes up, I will die in real life. I mean, that's just how babies work in general. Yeah, you took a bit of damage, but you're alright. Let's keep going. Actually, you know what? I think I'll probably do a bit of training and then just end the day. Because I don't think... Because whatever the Dusk Ordeal is, it's going to be tough. And I don't think Necromancer is properly equipped for it, which would be a problem. That would be a problem. So... yeah, I don't think we're actually going to do it yet. Okay, and yeah, if we do those, just give us more info on these abnormalities and give you more stats. And then what we could do is use the mirror as well. And then I think the last thing we're going to do is probably send... How are we going to send? Where are we going to send? Somebody's going to deal with the slime and do some instinct work. It's probably going to have to be Chirino, though. We'll use the mirror and then do the instinct work, I guess. I'm gonna have to use our remaining uses carefully. I guess do this again. And then we'll send you to do the mirror. Slime is pretty chill as far as airlifts go. No. 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 Nothing there is pretty chill. Blue Star was pretty chill. Not gonna rely. Well, I can't rely on your strong bones because you're knighted. Central floor is like the worst vacation for her. Maybe. This might be the worst. It's possible. Yeah, no, I'm going to use somebody to do the slime. It's just, use somebody to research the slime. Just going to make sure we do everything else first. Punching Bird escape, that's whatever. I mean, it did kind of redistribute stats. Especially to temperance, which is good, I guess. This fucker. Stop! Hopefully it just attacks Necromancer. Yeah, okay, you do have to put... I think that's what it is. I think it just attacks the first person it hits. So it like if these two are standing on the left side, it'll actually go right past them. But if you stand in the hallway, okay. So there's like, yeah, it's not random. There's mechanics. We can solve this. Oh, she got the music note from the machine. -4 SP plus 8 HP. Upon taking white damage, recover 20% of the damage as SP and attack speed plus 10? So this thing reduces your sanity points, but it means that when you take white damage, you actually recover sanity. Or 20% of it. So that kind of reduces the damage by 40% effectively? That's interesting. Or does it make you immune to white damage straight up? That seems like it would be broken, though. Well, whatever. Famous last bird words. No, we're fine. So we can do... Yeah, I think we're going to get a bit more on the singing machine here, and then we're going to... you mostly take SP as black damage. Well, yeah, there's that too. Maybe... Okay, so clearly it doesn't make them immune, because it is she does take white damage from the abnormalities like that. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure instinct is the one that makes... Or is it the attachment that makes her happy? Well, attachment won't work because you would just die instantly. Well, whatever. Let's just get some boxes and get out of here. No, instinct is working fine. What's your black damage resistance? 0.7? Barely good enough. Because this is a lot. It's barely good enough. Yeah, and now there's the big problem. We didn't get enough for basic information, sadly. But we are going to call it a day here. S. Wow. Did anyone level up? Well, Dorf is technically level 5 now. And Axer's now level 4. Yes. But hopefully with those stat increases, we should be more prepared to deal with whatever dusk throws at us. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We have to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruit numerous plenty for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first, and it slowly assumed a form. I feel like you said something like this before, but I've never made it to day 25. A understood while he was studying the changes. The abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot in the back of everyone's head. Twisting your mind until you're left with nothing but self-loathing. I feel great, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. I don't have any. Do you truly wish to meet A? Top option. Alright then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind. Perhaps even more than I do. Yeah, I've definitely read that one before. Even though I don't think I've made it day 25. Maybe I restarted after reading that? It's hard to say. Well, Expand. Expand. Expand aggressively. None of the ALFs are bad. Slime is the worst of the bunch. Well, if Slime is the worst of the bunch, then the ALFs really can't be that bad, can they? We definitely heard that dialogue. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe it doesn't save the memory repository until the next day. Now you're in a time loop. Well, we already knew that. I'm not even talking in the video game. We're in a time loop in real life. Wake up. So look at all those level 5s. Justice is maxed out. Great. All the other stats suck, though. Let's see. Yeah, 12 points. I think I'll just train Norm. Thing is, that's 12 lobotomy points. That's a lot. It's a lot easier to just send you to train with Der Freischütz. And the high result is going to make the training very easy. Wow. Sword sharpened with tears. Plus 2 SP, plus moves, plus... That's pretty good. I guess I've got enough boxes to just unlock everything now. Okay. Low, common. Also, attachment also works. Repression, not as good at high level. Yeah, repression's not a good idea. So yeah, I've been spamming insight, but attachment might be better. Okay, cool. I don't have enough boxes to unlock these, but that's useful. Oh, that's right. I should at least get enough time that I can unlock this. This seems reasonable. Just buy one lob nugget, name it I love you, send it to nothing there, zoom in, enjoy the ASMR. I mean, I could do that. I could. Le rapier? Yeah. Rapiers are cool. Is it black damage? No, it's white damage. You stab someone with a sword and it doesn't hurt their body, it hurts their mind. Oh, 0.8 across the board is kinda nice, actually. No weaknesses. I think the most important thing, of course, is ego list. Suit. We've got to give this to, not Chirano, it's Necromancer stuck in low-level gear. Yeah, apparently I never gave that weapon to anybody. Here you go, Chirano. You've got Baby Shark. And you can upgrade to Baby Shark Light. What have we got for suits? Not much. That does mean that, what was it, Dwarf? No, Axer's left without a suit. There you go. I mean, you could take that weapon. You earned it. I think we've got better... Do we have better weapon options, really? We've got the claw. Can you handle the claw? You can. Good for you. Your armor is going to be worse, though. But that's fine. Maybe I should give you the claw. And give you that. I mean, we're not using Black Swan, but we probably should, because I think we've solved the problem. Because the problem was the Angry Birds, but I think we've solved that problem. We figured out how that works. So with that in mind, yeah, I think we'll do that. least it's with a lot of decent weapons, actually. No, that's not what I meant to do. Who's using Christmas? Cadriel was using Christmas. Why is it doing this? Stop. Okay, you can use this. You can use this. You... Okay, what do we have left? Okay, so... Meccano, Buzzard, and Dewis are currently... I guess we'll upgrade to this. Where's Meccano? Dewis. We can upgrade off of the lowest level gear. Someone's definitely going without a weapon right at this second, though. Let me just check. There. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there he is. Gun. Gun. Actually, both of you can gun, and you can get the screaming hand. Don't scream the hand that feeds you. And we still have someone stuck with the lowest level armor. Actually, both of these guys are stuck with the... No, you actually have that. That's not the... Yeah, it's just one guy stuck at the lowest level armor. I don't think we have enough to buy more armor, though. Well, we could buy that almost, but not quite. Okay. Gundam. Okay. Things are looking good. We've got a lot of lobotomy points, so we can start upgrading some of these people. Even further beyond. Yeah, the thing is, look at this. Look at this cost. Going from 1 to 2 is 3. Going from 3 to 4 is 3 as well. So, just by economically speaking, it just makes sense to train Justice naturally and use lob points to get the other ones. Like, that's a 9 points. We can do that for both of these guys up here. Like, these guys didn't even have to do anything, and they're already level 4. Look at that. Amazing. All we need to do now is do some repression work for them. And they'll be high level just by that. Having Mountain Army and Hood is pretty brutal. You just get 3+ breaches at once. Yeah, I imagine that there's probably some negative synergy that caused some of them to activate each other and ruin your day. And so far, chat has not done that to me. Had all the funny abnos in my facility, and it was absolutely unplayable. Nice. You should do that again. I'm sure it would be a very enjoyable experience. Yeah, Necromancer's basically maxed out. Could do it with a little justice, I think, but everything else is basically maxed out. Chirano. Chirano's got to use the mirror again, because justice... You know what? The thing is, with the curse, justice training does have a downside, but at the same time, like, once you hit, like, minus 20 HP, it doesn't go any further than that. So, like... Who cares? That's my thoughts. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just do it anyways. We'll just train it directly. So that means that the only one that we actually need the mirror for is this one, but that one's already maxed out anyways. We maxed that one out using the mirror already, so we'll just train repression directly, which is going to cause reckless foolishness to go to the highest degree of the curse, and we'll just suck it up. I think that's the plan here. It looks like these are all maxed out except for Justice, and so just training it directly is the fastest way to deal with that. And then we'll have all of our employees will be goated. Truly goated. Although Glyph Jr., I'm not happy with the distribution of equipment. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be some good armor I can give you. Dwarf, okay. Skier, okay. Yeah, okay. There is some slightly better armor. Although it's weak to red. This one's weak to red damage. This one's weak to black damage. Which are not ideal. I mean, really what I want is to, you know, farm the baby shark for some armor. But until then, probably just gonna have to swap around like this. And then Meccano can switch over to this. It's the same thing with Axer. Can also go to this. And then, who was it? Standard uniform, yeah, you can swap over to this. Okay. I think that's the best we're going to do with their equipment for now. You misread, it was playable. There's no bricking the run past mid-game. Oh. I thought you said unplayable, my bad. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to do but start the next day. Glyph Jr.'s got a little training to do. Begin management. I'm going to activate my domain expansion. Managing power. Domain expansion, I am the manager. Unstoppable. Truly unstoppable. I love how it's like, there's such a big gap between like the weakest level 5, God's weakest level 5, and God's strongest level 5. There's such a massive gap in stats. Necromancer needs a little bit of justice. I think Chirino also needs... Yeah, both of you guys need justice, so... And guess what we're doing? Paying a visit to our old friend. And then you guys... You've nearly maxed out Fortitude and Prudence. That's pretty good. And Justice. I see it's come a long way. So I guess we'll start by... Pretty close. The only reason Dorf is considered level 5 is because he really asked for his promotion. He's like, come on. I trained with der Freischütz like 50 times in a row. Please, can I get a promotion? Well, the real reason is because his Justice is maxed out. Even though his Fortitude and Temperance are kind of mid. Everyone's favorite German. Yes. So you just do that again. And then you can go home. Right, I should speed things up before I forgore. Now, these weapons are nice, but I'm really short on good armor, and that is pretty good. Yeah, don't have the numbers for that at the moment. Okay, yeah, so you are... I think those two... Going in there twice shouldn't max out Necromancer's stats at this point. So Necromancer is truly gone even further beyond. And you are just going to accelerate the curse, and we don't care. You're just going to spam. Simple as. There was a Der Freischütz reference in Helsing. Couldn't stop thinking of Lobcorp while watching. Well, that's certainly not an intersection of things I would expect. An unexpected attack vector. And you do have good armor. You can probably survive the wolf, and if not, we can rescue you. And if we can't, then we'll just restart, because whatever. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, if you take too many hits, you're... Nah. Yeah, I mean, you've got good armor, and you've got good enough stats that I think you can do this. Yeah, alright. Cool. Get back in there. Yeah, your reckless courage, your reckless foolishness is maxed out at minus 20 HP and plus 20 speed. Good enough. Are you ever going to try and get rid of the aura? No. Oh, did Dorf die? Did Dorf get eaten? No, Dorf is fine. Don't say things like that when I'm not paying attention. Yeah, because it maxes out at 20. So even if I do it again, it's not going to go any further. Then I think we're going to see, we're going to trigger the 3 meltdowns with Axer, so that way everyone's ready. Yeah, Axer's going to have some weird stats for the singing machine. Prudence is going to be maxed out, but Fortitude is going to stay... Wait, Fortitude 4? How did you get Fortitude 4? Hold on. Oh, you can't work on the machine anymore. How did your Fortitude go up? Is it because the item it gives you increases your HP? There's no way. You actually can't work on it anymore. You're not allowed. I forbid this. What are the requirements? Hold on. Temperance 2 or lower, so it's got to be 3. It's got to have a high enough, like, a insight that they don't mess it up. So probably Jane Maltese or... Like, most of these people are fine. Some of them have wonky stats in here. Like Resedium has some wonky stats. Fortitude 2, but Fortitude and Temperance are 2, but Prudence is 4. Like, yeah, this is some wonky stats. I guess we might have to bring Neku down here. Also, yeah, I wonder if you'll play Library of Runeterra sometime in the future. Probably. Mirror the Fortitude down again? Yeah, but that could just as easily give me a stat distribution that's also useless. No, it's fine. We're fine. Just, don't die. Because Temperance 3 meets the requirement. Fortitude 3 is fine. Alright, that's a meltdown there. That's a meltdown, and that's a meltdown. Okay, easy enough. Just do that. You could use a little fortitude. And, sure, no, you can run down here and do this. And after that, we can just go back to training. So Dorf can do this. And that's good. We got the Dankest dungeon tomorrow. Yeah, I was actually... I actually didn't get any work done on the tier list I was making because I was playing Dankest Dungeon instead. Excited for DD, that's a game I know well. Yeah, that's a... Ooh, wait, hold on. Bird broke out. We know that we... Protocol. Standard protocol. I picked it up in November. Very addicting game. I finally, just yesterday, I got, what's their names? Dismas and Reynolds to the final boss and got the achievement for that. And I did it on the hardest difficulty. So that felt pretty good. Yes, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that incontinence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, it's gonna be a Red Dawn. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a clown invasion. Classic clown-to-clown communication. I mean, you have most of your sanity intact, but we're still gonna have to heal you. You beat it already? Yeah. In fact, tomorrow I might show you the save file before starting a new one. DD is funny because it always fucks you over with RNG. I'm starting to think you might be a masochist. It's not... Yeah, RNG is a factor, but at the same time, I played like XCOM, I've played Magic the Gathering, and those are very different games, but what do they have in common? RNG. Everything is just odds-based. Do I draw the card that I need to get out of this situation? Does my shot hit and save my guy? Or do I miss and get fucking screwed over? They're all like that. The thing is, the difference between beating these games, or winning these games, or not, is being able to stack the odds in your favor as much as possible. And if you do that, a lot of the time they stop being hard. Praise RNGesus, yes. That doesn't stop it from being frustrating when things go wrong like 3 times in a row, and the things go badly. But it's just, if things go wrong once or twice in a row, and you're prepared, then you can recover from that. We love gambling, indeed. Gambling. It's gambling time. Yeah, XCOM Phyrexis versus Longmire is my jam. Can't enjoy the game if it can't beat me up a bit. I don't think I've played Long War. I mean, I've seen someone play Long War. The Beagle Rush playthrough was kind of awesome, but that thing's old. That's a long, long time ago now. But yeah, I remember enjoying that. I would not play. The thing is, I don't think I have the... I'm not sure I have the patience to play through an entire Long War campaign, because it's just really, really long. But I did beat, like, not impossible Iron Man, but the second highest difficulty on Iron Man. God sends his silliest battles to his funniest clans. That sounds like the... Isn't that the title of Pancreas No Work video? What is it? Caiaphas Cain? The Emperor's silliest clown fighting his funniest battles? I remember, because it's very, very iconic. Usually start first round by charging at the enemy with reckless attack, and if you fail, say RNG screwed me over. That's the best way to play, really. Instead of trying to, like, work with your team, just recklessly charge the enemy, and if it doesn't work, just blame RNG. Simple as. I'm sure nobody will take issue with this, and it will definitely not cause any problems. And not what I meant to click on. There we go. You're already done your training. You still have a lot of training to do. But Baby Shark is the best way to train you, and right now it's kind of on cooldown, so... both of you? I guess you can do Rudalta, and just do some more sanity. 600. I hope it goes up to 690, because one of the days it is 420. So if we get 690 energy, then we can have 69 as well. And if we're not getting 69, then what's the point of even playing? If it's not funny, then what's the point? Yeah, so can you go do the Night of Despair? Wait, what? I thought your name was Magical Girl. It changed. I guess she just is a magical girl and her actual name is Night of Despair? Well, stop despairing, idiot. Just have hope, fool. Yo, pancreas no work mentioned. Yeah, I mean, best way to consume 40k lore. No factual inaccuracies whatsoever. Maximum funny. I mean, we're about to trigger the dawn, so gotta be careful. All of you stand down here. We don't care if they go after this one, because it does literally... Actually, well, I mean, if they spawn here, we're just gonna use the bullet, right? That's the best way to do it. Up here... I mean, Matchstick Girl is annoying if she gets out. Like, slightly annoying. So we'll camp there. We don't need to camp here. This entire row we're going to leave for bullets. The two of you should be able to handle something down here. We'll get one more person down there. Necromancer can hang out over here. Although maybe they might be resistant to white damage. I don't know. So I'll actually get you down here. You three here. I think that covers all of our bases. And we still have a group here. Clowns are no joke. They're very serious. Alright, now we just gotta trigger the event. Which actually, I think a better way of doing it would be have you guys stand here. We'll have you incite your way here, and you go over here. And that should do it. Slime Girl ready? Well, we're not having meltdowns, so we don't need to interact with her. We're having clowns. Yeah, one of them's there. One of them's there. One of them's there. One of them is on that row, but it's literally just the one. Looks like there's one there. One here. So I think we're going to pay a little bit of energy. Because we definitely don't want this one opening that door. That would be an issue. That would be a serious problem if it opened that door. It looks like it's trying to open the clown. Yeah, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It was trying to open the Slime Girl door, but, and they tried to hit all the airlifts, to be honest. It did not work. Alright, everybody, return to your stations. Oh, look at that! We go straight from the dawn to the noon. Imagine that. Actually, imagine that. No more, we don't have to go through, like, multiple different phases. We go straight to noon. We might actually be able to do this. I don't think I know what Green Noon does, but, I mean, Green Dawn was some robots. So Green Noon is probably just a bigger robot. And I'm not really scared of a big robot. We can just beat it to death with hammers. That usually solves most problems. Well, go get your toughness up, buddy. Glyph, go get your sanity up, buddy. You, go get your temperance up, pal. Shirano, you can hang out with your friend. That just leaves Necromancer, who's already trained. Yeah. Robots Plus. Green Noon does a bunch of nothing. Thank God. As long as you remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. But, that's why I am paranoid and... I'm not overconfident. I'm paranoid and well-prepared. As things should be. At least it ain't Violent Noon. Well, we're gonna aim for the dusk. We'll see how that goes. You might be able to do this, although I don't think it's necessary. Just send Necromancer, don't take that risk. No, wait, Necromancer takes extra white damage, right. So, Chirano? Chirano. Yeah, we'll send Chirano. That's maximum safety. And, Now, if I remember correctly, you guys are fine doing this, right? Or wait, no. Yeah, your armor does increase white damage, which is probably not great. 0.6. This is reduced white damage. Yeah, so we'll send you. Glyph, you'll be fine, right? Violent Noon is pretty violent. Well, it's a good thing that's not what we're doing then. Now, hopefully we skip Punishing Bird. Hold on. Containment procedures. Stand there and get hit. Easy. Man, this game should be called Bird Simulator, because that's just a realistic bird. Gets mad and pecks and gets tired and goes to bed. Yeah, he can handle it. Yeah, a couple of them got triggered. One of them lost his legs, the other one lost his eyes. They're fine. Honestly, I'm kind of curious what happens when they get out, because I've just never seen it. They just don't do anything. So we did you, we did you. Yeah, the only one we missed is the big dog, but we don't really need to train Fortitude on those guys anyways, so it's whatever. Honestly, you could probably do Instinct again and be fine. Prudence level 5. Well, that, or we could just train Insight. Right, you're here, which is great, because we need to train your Justice. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, yeah. Okay, one away from triggering the new. Which we do want to be ready for. Yeah, I think it's good to have them, like, at this elevator. Probably. So that they can run wherever we need them. But, yeah, okay, let's trigger it. See what happens. I don't think I've seen Green Noon, but we're gonna find out. Oh, yeah, just a bigger robot. Oh, multiple big robots. Okay. Killer robots on the loose. Oh, wow, there's quite a few, actually. Chainsaw. I'm not sure these guys would win if they dogpiled it. They might. The sound of victory. Give you a little red shield. It does look like they are winning. Okay. Just beat it to death with a katana, easy. I mean, all the clerks are dead in this place, but whatever. I mean, no clerks just means that we can interact with the slime girl and have no consequences, because there's nobody to spread the infection to. Think about it. Look into your heart, you know it is true. The katana's not doing great hail damage. I mean, it's doing good enough, but it's not impressive. Well, good enough. Maybe they're resistant to hail damage. Maybe robots are just resistant to it. Mimicry can solo even. Yeah, I mean, obviously, of course. On top of that, he's knighted, so he takes half damage from... I mean, he's taking 90% reduced red damage. I think he's going to be fine. Yeah, you can go back. We're going to have 10 meltdowns. Hopefully we get Dusk after that, so that we can actually finish this quest. Yeah, she does escape if, like, a certain number of clerks get affected, but if no clerks down here, no clerks get infected. He's still making sparks after he died. Robo-Man, you're dead. Stop. Mr. Robo-Man, you are dead. Dwarf, please get more HP. I know some of you need, oh. Wait, can Dwarf? I'm pretty sure Dwarf was fine. Yeah, it was Dwarf who was fine doing that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have Cherno go back down here. Easy. And we have like 2 clerks left. Yeah, we have the energy, but we want to keep going. Just finishing the day isn't good enough. Sword sharpened with tears. Although, to be honest, I think we need armor more right now. We've got a lot of good weapons. Damn, look at those boxes rolling in. Yeah, now we're starting to get some serious quantities of good armor, finally. Yeah, so, hold on. It's not Cherno I'm looking for, it's... Was it Dwarf? Yeah, I think it was Dwarf. Should have a high chance of success. Yeah. We'll be ready for the 10 meltdowns, and then hopefully after that, we can just go straight to Dusk, and then hopefully Dusk goes well. Because if it doesn't, that will be very annoying, and not cool. Oh, you're still standing down here. Oh, that's right, you're the one who needs to train Temperance. Forgot about you. Punishing Bird is out. Grylok is already standing there. Yep. Oh, this one's also still sparking. Look at that. Some of them died and just continue to make sparks. The Infinite Sparkler, that's their true power. Domain expansion, Infinite Sparkler. Ooh, you got a lot of bad results, but your sanity is still fine, so I guess it's fine. It's not like these guys are getting out anytime soon. So, whatever. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we chillin'. In fact, you could probably do the Night of Despair again. That's probably good. Yeah, perfect, flawless record right there. Boom. We'll go do the Night of Despair to get more boxes. Maybe get some more equipment. Depends on the Dusk itself. Yeah, that seems reasonable. You guys let me know if it's a good Dusk or a bad Dusk. Cause I don't mind the Dusk spoilers, cause we want to do it. We just want to do it so we can get to the other quests without having to restart the day. Can we hide in the boxes? No. The boxes are not for employee use. Okay, I think we're ready to do a little triggering. Pause. So, Murder Man, that's an easy one. A Burned Girl. I mean, you can just go back in there as soon as you're done. That's easy. The Mirror, I don't really want to use the Mirror, and I don't mind losing the energy anyways. Don't mind losing too much energy. You have to worry about the night, but we can just have... You can just run down there real quick. Do we actually have any problems? I don't think so. Oh, that's right, these guys. Do want to do that. Yeah, we'll have Ice here, just run over. Do it real quick. Cancel. Okay. Oh, wait. Dreaming Current. That's not good. So, Glyph Jr. can do that. I did miss those. Right, you can't even use items, that's right. Well, Axer can do it. No, they're not going to get there in time. Okay, I think we got everything. Everything that we can anyways. We're going to let those two tick down. We'll lose some energy because they're items, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Alright. And now we have to do 12. Cool. Oh, you love to see it. I mean, we're just going to spam these low-level ones because that'll get us there faster. In addition to doing training. I mean, you might as well go back in so we can get more boxes. We love our boxes, don't we? Oh, he got the bubble. 6 sanity points. Good for you. Let's go right back in there. I'm pretty sure you succeeded at attachment here, right? So just do it again. You could heal your health a little bit, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. I do need to actually remember to swap Axer, because she can't do the singing machine anymore. Who's going to do the boy band? Which one of you wants it? Probably Dwarf, actually. Dwarf or... Let's reduce sanity. Yeah, Dwarf takes increased sanity damage. So, Glyph. Go do that. And you go do that. And then we're just going to hope that by spamming this, we end up... Our 12 meltdowns are going to be something we can do, and then hopefully we get Dusk. And then chat will tell me if it's a good Dusk or a bad Dusk, and what it's going to do. And then we'll beat the Dusk and continue the story. That's the plan. And the plan never goes wrong. As I say, the plan always survives first contact with the enemy. That is what they say. This is true. I fact-checked it myself. We're about to trigger it, so let's be careful here. Okay, well, you go bird. And we'll see what happens. Okay, the mirror again. Should I look? Both of those. That. Both of those. The baby. The baby. Let's go. Both of these items, I think we're going to melt them down again. Because the energy is not an issue. Yeah, Red Dusk. Okay. So, go ahead and tell me what Red Dusk does. Because should we even try it? Or is it actually just, like, the worst thing ever? you don't have enough temperance. So Jane Maltese, I think, is our best choice here. Yeah, all of these items melting down are just a non-issue. I think we're sending you here. Your fortitude is technically down to 4 because of the curse penalty, which is funny. Because his is still 5. Right, because I think he has items like a... Yeah, he has other things that increase his health. Yours is technically down to 4. Which I'm pretty sure is good. It's still good. So yeah, Chirno actually can't really... Probably can't do nothing there now. Because I'm pretty sure you want to be 5. Yeah, the lower they're... Like, it's like 4 is the minimum, but 5 is better. Okay. Yeah, that one's melting down, so we got to deal with that. Boy band is... You know what? You could probably deal with the boy band, can't you? 4, 4, and 4 is pretty good. That being said, you can just sprint across the facility and deal with it, so do that. Now, Lantern is a pain in the ass. Do we not have anyone who's going to take the right amount of time? Lantern, you bitch. 35? 34? Shit. Because it says less than 40, right? It says less than 40 seconds is bad. What it actually means is that 40 seconds or less. So if it says... So we have a bunch of guys at exactly 40. We have so many guys at exactly 40. It's such a... No. I don't think we have anyone who's going to take long enough. It's my fault for leveling up temperance on everyone. I should have left somebody with low. I guess we just let it escape and then just have everyone be careful and shoot it. Clowns, it does clowns. Roll a guy using a mirror. You know, that's not actually the worst idea. I'm just not sure they'll be fast enough. Yeah, everything else we've got taken care of. These items we're going to ignore. Well, I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore them. It's whatever. How am I going to do this? Because using the mirror is certainly... Yeah, Captain Meccano can use the mirror. And we'll see if we get the right stats. Because you need to also not... You need to have good enough stats that you don't fail. Nope, that did not help. Okay. We just gotta cross our fingers and hope that nobody gets got while walking out of the facility that they're in. Because that could theoretically happen. That being said, I think our best option is to delay by getting in there now. But the fact that it takes it's annoying that exactly 40 seconds. It says less than 40 seconds, but it's wrong. So the number it gives you is not actually right. I think it only appears in hallways and not in main rooms. So long as everyone is in a main room, we should be fine. Which I'm pretty sure we are. But yeah, this fucker's gonna get out. Watch. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that could have been bad if it killed Chirino. That would have been very bad. That's just a matter of finding the fucker. It could be anywhere. There it is. Look at that. Okay. It spawned here. That's fine. That is a non-issue. We can just shoot it. Hold on. Can I select? There we go. Necromancer. Okay, we're not going to do anything until we take care of this. It is very dangerous and extremely dangerous. It's both at the same time. It's Where's Waldo? Yeah, there's the Where's Waldo minigame with this thing. And if you get it wrong, you die. I said shoot it, not wander around. You like that? That's Baby Shark. Yeah, it's clearly enduring it, so white damage is not the best choice. Here's your ASMR for you. Oh, apparently Necromancer is now an optimistic philosopher. I did not know that was their personality. What's it weak to? It's weak to red damage. So you want to shoot it with a normal gun instead of a bubble gun. Who would have thought? Who endures white? Well, when it's in its facility, it does white damage too. And it's like an insight-based creature. Yeah, it does white damage when you're working on it, and insight is the best work type. So all things considered. You know what? I'm starting to think that I actually don't... Hold on. I actually don't think I needed to let it out. I think what I can do is I can just do instinct work. And common result should be fine as long as it's slower. Although, no. It's going to be the same work time, isn't it? It's purely based off temperance. Yeah, okay, never mind. What you want is a low temperance but high insight. Bubbles are weapons of mass destruction? Okay, Calvin. So, if Red Dusk is clowns, what do you guys mean by that? Is it just a lot of clowns? Is it the same thing where we just camp the doorways? Like, how exactly does this work? Because I want to get this quest done. I don't want to restart the day. Right, I don't want to get the game to tell me, do not pass go, do not collect $200, you lose. I want to actually get through this. 500 bubbles. Yes. Go do your insight work, boys. There you go. Learn a little something. Get your sanity up. Yeah. 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 These are clowns that also fight. 2 giant clowns that become gross scorpion clowns that become... Oh. Okay. Honestly, having the gun makes that a lot less scary. Because even if the clowns pop up in annoying places, we can just shoot them. opens dark fountain in chat. Alright, this isn't Deltarune. There are no dark fountains here. There's only dark souls. Possibly even cities, but I wouldn't want to go that far. Repression. Puppy? Yeah, puppy. He's a very good boy. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. This is the first time I'm noticing this. So if you do your work, it actually goes over 1,000 and then resets back to 999. Deals big red damage. I think we should be ready for it, mostly. Probably. Yeah, it counts up. And then, when it finishes counting, it goes back to 999. That's kind of funny. I like that. The forbidden pug. Yes. Yeah, it does seem like that's kind of the theme with the red ones. It's like the lowest tier opens... The lowest tier clowns open doors, and then the higher tier is like a big guy that splits into little guys, and then the highest tier splits into those guys. It's like a slime enemy. Slime type opponent. However, the larger ones don't actually do that, so it's probably going to be fine. I mean, we do have like a kill squad. We've got those three as a kill squad, and then Iceard is going to solo. And probably be fine. I mean, they do red damage, but we've got red bullets. So, okie dokie. I think we're ready. Oh! Struggle at the climax. That's definitely a string of words you could say. You could say those. Okay, so I think we should be fine if we just mob this one with... Holy shit, it's fast. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. What the fuck is that? Where's the other one? Guys, you gotta get out of there now. There's no way it's... Where is it? Huh? What is it? I'm confused. Where? You're still here. Okay. Where? Oh, they're chasing it around. Bro, you gotta get out of here. Well, actually, these guys have decent HP, so they're probably fine. Yeah, I mean, you're doing damage. I mean, it does roll around a bunch, which makes it annoying because they have to chase it. But, yeah, the kill squad's got this. It's what we trained for. And then it splits into the smaller one, yeah. Oh shit, Icier, I do actually need to repeatedly shield. Although you can bait it into rolling again. This thing's about to die, so I do have to watch out for that. I have to split my attention between... Yep, there's the clowns. They're both on the same line, though, so I can actually just shoot them. They all spawned on the same floor. That's incredible. That actually just snipes all 3 of those. Make sure Icer doesn't die. Chirno actually got pretty low, which is not great. Yeah, it might cost me some energy, but I should be able to do this. Yeah, by standing in the middle of the room, it just rolls past you multiple times, which is fine. Okay. Can you chase after it? Now, for this part, I think we can actually camp the doors, because there's only the one thing. I think we're most of the way there. You guys, we get here. We're like most of the way there. It's probably kind of the problem with the gun is it's not the highest tier. So soloing is kind of hard. Oh, I can't use it anymore? Oh, I'm out of red bullets. Oops. Well, you guys go... Yeah, we'll just pull you. You guys should be able to finish this off. They all popped up on that same floor again. What are the odds of that? And of course they popped up where I'm already camping. Oh, please kill it before it opens that. Okay. It looks like it teleported away at 1 HP without actually opening the door, which is odd. But, yeah, we did it. When Dusk Falls cleared. No deaths. Hell yeah. Yeah, stream quality and latency today is ours today. Yeah, unfortunately. Glyph Jr., level 5. Nice. Hooray! We did it! This is so cool. I'm so excited. Alright, now we've got to vote. I shall heal you. Spring Palace. Back to the grave. I shall heal you, Spring Palace, and Back to the Grave. Alright, that's the names. I shall heal you. Spring Palace. And Back to the Grave. Let's see if this screws me over or not. Do not pick left. Sure, alright. Looks like chat thinks Spring Palace is interesting. Although Back to the Grave isn't far behind. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing, and I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injuries you possess. It's a tie currently between Spring Palace and Back to the Grave. Especially now, since you're about to set a new memory repo. Yeah, we are. And I would like to... Oh man, it is really close. It keeps going back and forth between Spring Palace and Back to the Grave, but they are neck and neck. Alright, I'm going to wait a little bit longer, but it does look like Spring Palace has pulled ahead. No, it is evened out again. No, it is not. No, it is, the poll has not made up its mind. It is once again even. We need a tiebreaker. You can change your vote, right? Probably. I mean, it would make sense if YouTube would let you do that. Yeah, it is neck and neck. Alright, I think we're going to call it there. It looks like Back to the Grave wins at 42%. I am a machine. I can remember everything. Why are you just a silhouette? What's about to happen? There once was a certain someone who held a certain belief. I think most people are someones who hold beliefs. I don't think you can change a vote. Interesting. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving. A compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time. A noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. I don't know what any of this means. I see your silhouettes, though. That's cool. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Wow, very mysterious. Cool. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? Oh, is this has got to be a flashback. Elijah. I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. Now I'll be sure not to not disappoint. Well, you did, Malkuth. You clearly did, because you're a robot now. You don't even look like this anymore. Hello, manager. It's sad to not having enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? They don't acknowledge you. That they don't even care what expression you may be making. They feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating, but in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just lose your consciousness. When you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically, even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow, and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were. When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd have never known that feeling. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? Somewhere that isn't your body overwhelm you, it just feels awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded. Just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. She was aware that at that moment, Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out. Kill me. Please kill me. I don't know, it's a tough choice. I think I'm going to go with ignore her. Suppression. Okay, this is what someone was talking about. Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there's something I had informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want me to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed, if you wish. What I mean to say is you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles if some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Whoa. Yasad, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some encapsulin. Close your eyes and open them again. I'm glad to see that you're not feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Why is there everyone talking at once? What is happening? Gabriel? Why are you scratching yourself so much? Oh my god, we've shifted scenes multiple times now. What is... Okay. Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, manager. I am the task manager, that's true. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. That doesn't even make sense. You could just compliment someone. That you can't be too busy to just say something. That sentence doesn't even make sense. Whatever. The information team has a task that they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has to be stripped from the records in the false pretense of expunging information. There is no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive, per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called the Information Department. Whenever I introduce myself as Sephiroth the Information Team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside me. Yasad, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you've finished expunging the documents. Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? It means remembering their name. I can answer that for you. I'm right here. Chief, coach, put me in. I can answer that question. I know the answer. This is work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it lately? Maybe names were marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave upon each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela from following the same concept. Yasad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. Yeah, because clerks aren't people. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkuth has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she is the most ideal Sephiroth among all Sephiroth. This is not to say Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us in metal bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday? I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? Me, I'm just the manager who got here, and I'm totally not having flashbacks to who I really am, I guess. Right? Definitely. I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair, feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? I mean, the game's alright. It's kind of fun. See, I told you, I have been rotting from the inside for a very long time. Okay, so we have to go through multiple flashbacks all at once? Oh my god. This is gonna be a long segment. Okay. I'm gonna need some water. I thought he would hit me with one at a time, not all of them. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carlin left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to even have a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to turn back. To not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. Enforce the procedure. Health checkups needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself, so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. We're gonna have to go through, like, all of them. I thought they would be, like, on separate days, but no, they're just, like, slamming all of them at once. Okay. Don't worry, Hod. It is a common side effect when you first take in Kefalin. It's just like a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking why I let her die. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable happens here, so maybe it was possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have a normality response training today. If they need me to run the drill properly. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sephiroth here who cares about their employees as much as you do. Right? Look, Tiffany. I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sephiroth. Hello, everyone. Today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Sephiroth? Be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person. Is that your internal voice? Am I hearing your internal dialogue too? I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality will suppress today's needs to be handled a bit differently than the others. That's really Starting now, I will be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully. Junkie to junkie communication. Certified HOD moment. At least the other Sephiroth are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect. Quiet. Oh, sorry. Where are we? Excuse me, Miss HOD. I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird, it feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined and there's nothing we can do to change it. Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative method rather than just wait helplessly to. It's just all about luck. We'd rather be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. I'm doing this for all you guys. Even the counseling campaign. Now that you mentioned it, that compulsory counseling is such a pain. I'd rather have break time instead. Why is the department the only one that has to deal with these programs? Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does before you even make the littlest complaint? Did you say that I'm the bad one here? Tiffany is dead, isn't she? What are you talking? Stop talking to the voices in your head. I am not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes. Okay. Yup. When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was timid and innocent employee. Made her an easy target. It was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You never believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Okay. There we go. We did it. We read all the dialogue. Damn. Welfare or discipline? It's beeping at me. HOD-to-HOD communication. Yeah, that is literally what is happening. Discipline or welfare? Surely nothing bad happens to Michelle either. Surely. Nothing bad happens in Lobotomy Corporation. That's how it works. Oh, right. So... okay, we've got red and blue over here. So, blue is just tired guy with coffee. Cool. Red is muscles. Muscle lady. Did I ever get to welfare disciplinary before? No. I've not gotten this bar before. Disciplinary has some goated upgrades. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Discipline is cracked. She gives you an actual sniper rifle. Oh, great. I mean, we have lots of sniper rifles, but I'll take more. That one's weird. Definitely strange. Let's see. Yes, okay. Congratulations to, I see it, I think, could use a little bit more judgment, but that's about it. So we now have 4 employees who are actually maxed out. That's awesome. Clerk benefits. Attack speed. Nice. Increases the offensive capabilities of egos belonging to... Okay. So, by hanging out in this department, they get actually better at combat. Oh, I know what I'm doing there. Axer, you should probably move up here. Let's see. Who was it that was doing... I think it was Jane. Can do the singing machine, so we're gonna put you there. Chirno, Necromancer, and Iseid are all moving out of training because they've got their stats maxed out for what we can do. Let's see. How am I going to distribute you guys? Honestly, maybe I should just stack them in the disciplinary team. Although we can only do 3. I think that's good. I think we'll put Necromancer, Chirno, and Cooler Guy in here. This team is stacked. Iseid with the gun is going to solo. Use this day well, you need to prepare. Cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day. Okay. Clear HODs mission number 5. Okay. So yeah, we've got this, this, and this. Cool. So you're there. We do need somebody who can handle the lantern. Well, we don't... Need is maybe a strong word, but would be nice. You guys are level 4. So we can stick you here. Got 25 law points. That's huge. Yeah, so you're gonna do that. We want someone to handle the lantern, because it's just to make life easier. Which means we can hire somebody. If there's anybody in chat who's not already in, then that would be perfect. I guess we could put you guys up here. Assume like know what day 1 or 6 or 11 or 16 and so on. Yeah, the ones that give you them, the repository, that's right. Me, Yomu the Half Phantom. So Yomu and Junebug. Actually, am I alive? That's a good question. Dark Souls, I don't think... I think we So I think what happened was we added you, then you died, then we replaced you with Elden Ring, and then we reset to a time before we even made you in the first place. Alright, hold on. I should, I'm probably not going to do all of you, but I think I'll make a list. I'm just going to go to my desktop for a second. So we're looking at Yomu, Junebug, Dark Souls, and Rush. And I'm going to pick one at random. Because I only need one right now. 2, Junebug. Congratulations. You've been... You get to play in Lobotomy Corp. Hooray. Try not to die. Your entire purpose is to deal with the stupid lantern. You're welcome. Which means low temperance, bit of fortitude certainly won't hurt. Temperance and prudence. Justice could be trained later if we need it, which we may not. Yeah, 4-4-1-1. That might be the ultimate power move here. I don't think we have this one. Yeah, I think that stands out enough. Engi. Squat. The hairline is way up there, but then the face is squashed down here. Alright, let's go with that. You're hired. Exactly what I always wanted. Dog shit stats. Thank you. You're welcome. That's just what everyone wants, truly. So we got these guys all in the training department because they need to up their stats. These guys this is the kill squad. We're just ready to rumble. Oh, you know what? I probably should have, on the last day, I should have studied the slime girl a bit more, but whatever. Icier's got to be solo because of the gun. Jane Maltese is good for the singing machine. Junebug is good for the lantern bastard. We can strengthen them up to 3 pretty easily. Yeah, you're already at 3. These are a bit low. You've actually already got decent justice. Nice. So Dewis is now level 4. Okay. Neat. You know what? Dewis can solo this department. You guys can come down here. What are you? Yeah, you could use a bit more stats. Yeah, we'll have to get more lobotomy points so that we can upgrade everybody and continue doing training. Okay. Ego list. I think we might be able to buy more. Oh, we're 4 short on that one. At the very least, we did get more equipment. Let's double check. Yeah, we got 3 new WoW class suits. Rather than Black Swan, this seems better. Yeah, the Sword of the Serpent here is 0.8 across the board for both of these. The difference is that this one is 0.8 for Pale, where this one is 1.5 for Pale. So this one's slightly better. Okay. Yeah, it looks like this Ecstasy is slightly better than Black Swan as well. Yeah, I think that uses up all of our high-level armor. We can still get more. And then our low-level armor, we can start replacing. Junebug, okay. You don't actually have enough for that one. Okay, you can use that one. And Ego Weapon. Why not? I'm not using the big hammers, that's fine. I think everyone's got a weapon. We're skipping the Penitent, and we're skipping the Lantern. I mean, this is a bit of a low-level weapon for where you are now. I mean, they went from, like, the beginner room to the training team. Because I spent a lot of points on them, but that's fine. Alright, that looks good across the board. I think we're happy with that. Okay. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. We finally beat the Dusk ordeal. After a little bit of an oopsie, that definitely didn't. You know what? But it wasn't a mistake. It was a happy little accident. Things are looking up. Everything is progressing. We've unlocked Muscle Lady. And now the disciplinary team kill squad. I mean, if we can beat Dusk, then we can beat anything. It's impossible. Just so, goodbye, streamer. Yeah, I think it was a good run, and we're ready to take this. Now that we no longer have any trains to deal with, I think we're ready to take this to the end. Some slight trolling by the game. Yeah, exactly. So thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time, Space Lobster.